Alright then, so let's get ready for today's stream. Now then, what did I leave off on last time? Technically, this guy should be able to promote to max level, right? Along with Den Mother? Did they hit Master Sergeant yet? I don't remember if they're Master Sergeant. They have not hit it yet. So I either bring Den Mother or the Surgeon. Let's train Den Mother first. I'm thinking for Den Mother, we're going to make her into a Scavenger, perhaps? Or do I take Combined Arms? The thing about Combined Arms is that it's actually a lot of accumulated damage. It doesn't sound like a lot to do +1 damage, but think about it this way, right? Our Heavy does like 3 attacks, our Overseer is shooting like 4 times in 1 turn, most units are shooting at least twice, and if we have like 7 other people on the squad, let's assume each of those 7 people are shooting twice at least. That's like 14 damage, at least, and probably more, especially because we have people with like Banish and stuff like that. But being able to get more Illyrium, that's also a really nice thing. I think we take Scavenger on Den Mother, and then on the other officer we'll do +1 damage. I think that's how we'll do it. Den Mother is up in 7 days. In 10 hours we'll have our Custodian rounds. Wait, 10 hours right now. We currently have 5 Illyrium. And I was apparently told that we need to learn advanced explosives in order to get access to the highest level of armor in the game, which I have not actually done yet. So, I think we need to do Plasma Grenade to get that, though. That's like another 20 Illyrium crystals, oh my goodness. But the first thing I want to do right now is I want to hunt the Chosen. So I think the Chosen that we will hunt is going to be Warlock, because he is the closest one to assaulting us again. Barely, but he is technically the closest one to assaulting us again. So we're gonna go hunt the Warlock right now, I think. He also controls the most regions over here, so if we get invaded right now, I would like to be able to... Let's actually see. This region's controlled by Hunter. This one's controlled by no one. This one's controlled by Warlock. So we have a region controlled by Warlock and a region controlled by Hunter. We have a 15 strength region over here. If I liberate the spot, all the strengths will head up to here, and then this is the most likely place to get assaulted. This place can get assaulted if this place has high strength. I don't know if it does. I can't really tell which place is actually the best place to deal with. There's also a Chosen Train, which I'm probably skipping out on. That way I don't have to make the Chosen even stronger. I think let's go deal with the Warlock first. He has control of slightly more regions, I think.
We should have one of our soldiers
what about these regions over here? Yeah, this is all Warlock territory, so let's go deal with Warlock first.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, our squad over here is not complete. I think we're missing out on... Who's the officer for this team? The officer for this team is... Also has a gun. Morven, Wadley, Educated Machine, Blade Walker, my #1 fan. Welcome back, Blade Walker. Alex, questions 4? Welcome back, everybody. Win beyond legendary? What have you done with Ronar? I don't actually have my full squad for the Warlock fight, though.
They would take not only our power and our world, but the essence of our very being as well.
think I'll... 18 days... Can I just fix that guy right now? I could. Sure, let's wait 3 days. 3 days and we'll get ready to attack the Warlock.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
I also have some research that we need to do. And thank you very much for the sub, Poito! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your continued support. Yeah, we're out of things to research. I think it's just literally just sit here and do a bunch of basic research. We've already done enough engineering research, I think, to get engineers for free. Or not engineers for free, open all the crates for free. I'll do one more, just in case I have to do one more.
Long live the resistance.
5 hours. Done. Alright guys, let's launch an attack on the Warlock, shall we? Let's get ready to finish him off.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
My one problem with this team is that this soldier over here, even though he has Sentinel, he's also like very low rank for an officer. In fact, I don't even have him set as an officer apparently. Oh no, I do. Man, we got some. Well, like not a very high ranking officer for sure. Am I okay with that? He's mostly just there to quick patch people, because I just need a healer on this one. I think that's fine, and we have Nyan as our tank. Let's make sure Nyan is immune to all sources of debuffs. Here's a plasma pistol. Now, Nyan, even though they have psionic immunity, they are not immune to thrown grenades and other things inflicting disables. So we do need to make sure that we grab a mind shield on Nyan. Give you a sustaining spear, and then finally, one more thing. Probably just a tactical vest for safety. Tactical vest makes no sense to me. And then I'll even give you a set of tracer rounds, just so you can more easily land your disabling shot if you ever need to shoot. Over here we got a War Master. War Master is going to be taking some very obvious things. Tracer rounds. Tactical vest. Sustaining spear, and a mind shield. All things that we've taken before. You know exactly what we want out of this team. Alien Nanomed on you. More sustaining spear, more mind shield. We just want as much safety as we can get. The shield wraith over here, I think, does not need a mind shield actually. You can just wear a tactical vest and this thing. And since you're wearing a special type of armor, I'm going to make sure that you have this kind of offset the fact that you don't have Titan armor. Easy Jing over here needs a tracer round to land all of his banish shots. After that, the usual sustaining sphere and mind shield. One last item. I can either go hazmat vest or tactical vest. Seeing as how Nyan is going to tank most of the hits for us, it probably makes the most sense to just go tactical vest in case you ever get shot outside of being protected by Nyan. I think getting shot is more common than getting hit by debuffs, usually. This mech over here, you know, even though we've already built the Leaf Star mech artillery cannon, we've never actually really shot it, funny enough. Now, another thing I can go is, I think there's this special item meant for that class, actually. Let me see if I can find it. It's over here. It might be over here. A munitions mount. It doesn't even cost anything to build this, apparently. Now, I can either go shield, or I can go munitions mount. Munitions mount allows me to use these special shells that we built a while ago but never ended up using. With heat shells, HE shells, and all that other fun stuff. I could build that, or I can just like pick up these shells secondary-wise here. Charge trajectory, blast on the ground, or I can take shrapnel shells. Would I rather the option to stun random stuff, or be able to use all of these shells? I think I'm okay with just being able to use one of them. Let's try using maybe the heat shells. Try that out a bit. Something I don't really play with too often. Alright, then after that, weapon mods, I think. Oh, let me give this person a different gun, actually. Instead of the sniper rifle, we're going to give you the strike rifle. Plasma strike rifle, plasma strike rifle, plasma strike rifle. I should have enough Illyrium to build it, right? Plasma strike rifle. Strike rifle, there we go. This gives us no scope and quick scope. And make use of this perk over here. So we'll switch that out. Strike rifle. Now then, weapon mods time. Starting with the Muton, let's strip all active weapon mods. First thing we're going to give you is we're going to be giving you the Elite Expanded Magazine. With Nyan giving you Overwatch, you're going to be shooting a lot of times. And I'm also going to be making sure that you either have a Superior Heavy Barrel or a Elite Hair Trigger. I think the Hair Trigger is needed for you to get 100% accuracy, and you do also need to hit your targets in order to have synaptic boosters come into play, so I'm still going to give you the accuracy there. Maybe in the future we'll decide maybe like we want the heavy barrels instead, but for now I think that's fine. What's the super secret Sunday stream? It's not exactly secret, but I guess I don't usually stream on Sundays. Elite Laser Sight would be the pick if I had Cool Under Pressure, but I actually don't. So maybe Superior Reflex Stock. You're good the way you are, and finally this back over here. I think Laser Sight should be the way to go. But technically your accuracy is not perfect since you're using Trigger Happy, so maybe the scope is still the right call here. Maybe something like that. I don't believe the shield raid can use ammo. It also wouldn't hurt if... Oh, I never gave you Bandolier because I gave you This One's Mine. And for whatever reason I can't equip ammo slots into this gun anymore. I wonder, can I equip ammo slots? This does give me an ammo slot if I do this. Okay. Which means you can't take the shield with you, unfortunately. How do I feel about that? I guess it's acceptable. I either give you the Custodian AP rounds or I give you Scramble rounds to kind of mess with enemy accuracy. Who else would take the Scramble rounds if I do this? Maybe the Hoplite? The Hoplite should mostly be guarding. I can already set up 2 guards plus a shield, so maybe it is worth it to give you this person Scramble rounds. But that means I won't have reliable disabling shots though, is the issue. I could do something like that. Not having some reliable Scramble rounds is kind of not nice though. Maybe I give the officer something. Do I have mental immunities on you? I don't. So either I give up this. Well, you have emergency life support, so at least I have that one layer of survivability on you. Maybe I can afford to get rid of a sustaining sphere and then just rely on Yan to keep you up. Feels a little bit weird, but I guess that would be the other way to do this. Then, am I okay with not having shredder rounds? What is my source of shred on this team? My source of shred. I don't have a source of shred is the problem, huh? I'm gonna make you my source of shred, and I'm gonna make you my source of scramble rounds. Your accuracy is still pretty decent, and since I gave you a scope, you should be able to afford that little bit of a hit in accuracy. And your main goal is just to shoot at stuff with bullseye to lower its accuracy like twice-fold. I don't have holo targeting on this team besides the default holo targeter on the War Master, so that's something to keep in mind. Do we have any decent bonds? I have a bond with the Shield Wraith, but you're meant to be an Overwatcher. No important bonds to be made here. Alright, let's get you guys out there. Let's go and try to deal with the Warlock real quick, shall we? Quick in and out adventure. Have fun out there, you guys. The big issue with this campaign is that Frostweave is objectively the best endgame vest for an Aegis tank, and we can't progress with Bitter Frost Protocol because you lost the Frost Bomb. Guns easy, Jing. What exactly does Bitter Frost do? Or rather, what does the Frostweave do, specifically? What's the next thing we should do? I guess we should make sure that we don't get invaded during this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Saying this guy isn't vetted, but technically he's already ranked up, so I think he counts as vetted. Our income's kinda low for this, though. But I kinda don't want to get invaded during this time. No, but I need the cash. I should probably keep this group up. I'll keep like 2 guys on supply there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people on intel there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people on intel here. Okay, so we'll have that spot on intel. Make sure that we don't get invaded for now. Once we've killed off the Warlock, I can switch all of these regions back to working on intel again. Or at least these two. I don't know about this place. This place is like 9 strength. This place is at 16 strength. This place is just a lost cause. And then we can start gathering some intel at least. Even at the cost of a bit of income. Head to Reaper HQ. Scan there for 100 intel, make contact with that place down there, or start working on the forge facility. Doesn't really matter to me. Gotta get something done.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on
Their
the
project
Avatar
definitely being a little bit
If we're going
concerning
to slow
here.
them down, we'll need to move
Troopers,
fast.
shield bearers, and leaders permanently gain reaction shots against hostiles. So close combat specialist. Then another maxed out her training. Now for the surgeon. Max out your training next.
Another important step forward in our research. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
It's time, guys. Let's get ready for the next chosen showdown, shall we? Immunity to frost and fire, melee attackers get frozen. Oh, melee attackers get frozen. I don't know, do I value that more than, on an Aegis tank? I guess maybe for an Aegis tank. Is it? I don't know if I would consider it the most important armor for an Aegis tank. What specifically do you think makes it the most important armor for an Aegis tank? Darn, I stayed up too late that Ronar came online. Go to sleep, Road. Just in time for Mechanical Menace to expire. Yeah, it's kinda nice.
If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the
Is it still active since technically I ran this mission while it was up? Or is it one of those, like, goes away immediately things?
Be ready for anything and take that thing out. Okay, people.
Technically we have the special armor. I think this armor gives me immunity to, Oh, interesting, this doesn't give immunity to freeze. I thought that would for sure. Okay.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such
Alright, Warlock. Normally I kill Hunter first, but you've pissed me off so much this campaign that I've decided that you're first to die.
of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
Did I open this door? Last time, we had like this room that was completely empty, but we chose to open it and we had to fight a bunch of enemies in it. Is that worth it? Or should I just like turn around and go the other way? Maybe it's better if I just go the other way. But what if they chase me down though is the problem. I guess I should deal with them. I guess I should deal with them.
I just wish I understood why.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas.
Aye, aye. Holding position.
Alte Position!
Open. A lot of doors opening.
You have come far.
I do hear a chrysalid in here.
Boldly pushing forth into the unknown.
Yeah, there was a few enemies inside of here.
This place, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Okay. Let's decide on how we're going to do this. First things first, Nyan is going to activate her guard. Activate her guard again. Activate her shield, and decide whether or not she wants to try and stun something. I could stun the Purifier, then I don't have to worry about him for a round. There's a priest in the back who's providing immunities to their squad, so I gotta make sure they don't come up to my Purifier if I do that. You have the ability to mark things. Highest priorities here would be to kill off both Andromedons, kill off the Priest, or at least remove their stasis, and the Trooper probably. I'm immune to mental effects, so the medic is no longer top priority anymore. You have a stun gun on this person. Let me start with like a focus fire, and then I'm just going to stun gun the Andromedon probably. Or the Purifier, doesn't really matter which one. Probably the Purifier first. Okay. And keep in mind, we now have the ability to upgrade all of our damage by 1 using this guy's reaction attack, so that's sort of exciting. We have access to these special shells. This is my first time using them. So we have the HE shell, which gives me 10 to 11 damage. We have the shrapnel shell, which hits a large area. And we have the heat shell, which looks like it would absolutely wreck some of these guys. Oh my goodness, that looks really cool actually. I'll probably save these for the final room though. So for now, I'm just going to work on blowing up the things that I can. Let's start with maybe that mech longbow, because I can. It's dead. Next up, let us grapple over to the Andromedon in the back, probably. Of course you miss it. No! I can also Battle Lord right now. Might not be a bad time to Battle Lord. I should have definitely Wraith Mark first, I don't know what I was thinking. Let's Wraith Mark this guy for now. Okay, one Andromedon dead. I'll probably move you away, that way Nyan is more likely to tank hits for us. That means Nyan can go for a different stun. I can't stun that Andromedon while the Wraith is alive. So, and this guy's a minefield, so I think you're just going to, you've already activated your Aegis, right? Yes, you've already activated your Aegis. I'll probably just hide you back here again.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Then I gotta figure out what to do with this Muton. Maybe we just shoot the Elite Trooper a bunch? Close to dying. Not exactly there yet. It's close to it though. I think we'll Overwatch so we get 2 stacks of that. You can actually one-tap him if I mark him with... This one's mine, I think. Okay, he has a high chance of dying. Nice work, no more acid grenades for those guys. Now it's just the Andromedon left. I think I'm gonna hit Battle Lord here. And we're just going to hit another guard, probably. I could go for another stun also. But none of these things can really be stunned, so I think guard is the right call here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh hey, it's a good slid! I'm glad I didn't run forward with my other guy. I remembered hearing a enemy up there, which is why I didn't run forward after I made my initial chop. I wanted to see if I could activate these guys. These repeated crits with the War Master are amazing though, holy crap. They're so good. He's gonna get wrecked by this guy's Blade Storm when he tries to take an action. Just infinite damage apparently. Holy fuck. Where is this damage coming from? Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, literal MVP? Literal MVP? The most MV of Ps? What I should probably do is spread out so I don't get hit by math acid bombs on everyone. Hi. Okay then, well.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's law. Merely enforce it.
Just proceeds to repeatedly lose all of their lives just by running towards us like this. Not bad. I guess I can either finish this thing off or start doing damage to this guy. I should start doing damage to that guy, I think. Oh, forgot about that. Shit.
Will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans?
Okay, first bit of armor lost. Oops. Blow yourself up, please. I need to kill that guy next, I think. How do I kill that guy next? I can have you finish off this thing. Dervish will give you back a bit of cooldown, and then you can try to pull this guy over. And we'll have you step forward. Follow target this guy. I'm sure glad we lost a bit of armor for no good reason, right guys? And we will ensure that this guy dies using both the Retribution and our Muton's, oh, you're out of actions, never mind. Delete this fellow, please. Just nice casual 45 damage. And people say this unit is bad. Alright, and then after that, give us this again, then this, then this. Yeah, that'll show him. Fuck him up. I don't have the ability to give action points back through healing, so unfortunately this time around that won't be as good. Just gonna have you wait here, I think. Let me get away from like being underneath that explosive barrel. I don't know if there's any way that'll fall on me and do extra damage, but just in case.
For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
Interesting, they do a finishing blow if they know a reaction shot's going to kill it. Did not know that. Okay guys, our reward for opening this door was to lose armor on 2 of our tanks. Good start. Very good start. Excellent work, everyone.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas.
That was also sarcasm,
Roger that.
if you guys couldn't tell.
Reloading.
I just didn't want this group, like, going on yellow alert and then walking up behind us while we're in the middle of fighting anything else.
Not the elders who are the true saviors of your race. They who fight to preserve an entire universe. Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Double time.
Okay, before we move any closer forward, I just want to make sure everyone's reloaded. And make sure that Easy Jing has his cooldowns.
Considered myself a part of
Up, he has an auto-loader so he doesn't need full ammo. Everyone else here is good.
narrow of purpose. You do not deserve the elders' attentions.
So I think we go forward and then probably into the sides there. Start with Nyan first, I guess.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the stuff, buddy. Much appreciated, sir. Fun fact, the reason War Master was not in the video. Oh, I'm guessing it's because after you get Synaptic Booster, his weapon damage is actually quite low compared to the rest of the squads. Is that the reason? Okay, we'll see if I have to do that. You should probably be... Let me see how I want to do this. Shield free, shield wall. Probably another shield with you, then what do I do with you? I can shoot at stuff for free damage, I can shoot at this guy for shred. This mech over here can shoot for massive armor piercing. I can hollow target this guy to ensure that I hit him. Lovely lance mark. Maybe ensure a crit so he dies. Not good at face off here. And this should also give us our liquidator bonus. I'm close to killing the Centurion, but not quite there yet. If I activate this and we pull another group of enemies, I think I just hit Battle Lord. There is another group, it seems. What did I spy? Oh, that's a lot of stuff, actually. Wait, that's a lot more stuff than I expected. How did they activate? I didn't actually get vision of these guys. Okay, well, now I have vision of these guys. Not of the guys in the back, though, so that's good. I guess I activate Battle Lord and then just start killing things. I kind of don't want to take hits from behind, though. I can command you if I come to the spot where you were standing. If I run up to here and chop, I'm definitely going to pull the rest of the enemies, though. I think I just want more shielding on this person. Do I want to activate Battle Lord? That does mean I have to get shot in the back. Probably not. I think next round we activate our Battle Lord. This round's more of a just don't get revealed type of round. Do I put up your shield and have you as a secondary target for them? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I put you up here so you're in stealth. Harder to see. And then I keep you in the back.
Solid copy.
And maybe we try to zap this guy. No, we can't. Alright, I'm gonna save my commands for the last room, so... Can't even Overwatch here. Okay, well, I guess we just hunker down then. Alright, let's prepare for a turn that's gonna suck really bad. Do I shoot? Do I Overwatch? I think I just Overwatch for more actions.
集中して視線をまっすぐ前に
Excellent shot. Another great shot. Or I could just straight up kill it, apparently. Unlimited shots. Just unlimited shots. I'm out of shots though, unfortunately. I got one of those terror grenades. Good thing I have mine immunity on everyone. Or stun grenades, I don't know what that is. I think it's stun mine. Yeah, and it's basically immune to all those shots. How many shots does this guy get?
Stop kissing our love! You disgust.
ひどいわよね
The shots are very bad, though. I think the Elite Duelist deserves that Magnum at least. Oh, thank God for that shot to miss. That's the one that I was most scared of. Oh, he's got a grenade, though. More armor loss. Look, guys, armor is just a suggestion in this game.
The Elder's love of your race shines through. They counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
I think we start by taking a hit and run, and then we just activate our Battle Lord here. We're losing a lot of armor, which I don't like at all. I really don't like the fact that we're losing so much armor this early on. Very not good. That's what I get for, like, placing all my tanks right next to each other, of course. Yeah, accuracy's so low. Rambled, that's why. My entire team's rambled, I think. How long are we scrambled for? In turn? Why don't we just run away into this room for a round and then come back out? Oh, but it got my mech. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, maybe we have to do this then. Forgot the mech was actually revealed. Shit. Nyan can probably tank all the hits, honestly. Nyan's so tanky, I bet you could tank all the hits. Alright, looks like this turn is a stay out here and fight turn. And I just ran one of my fighters away. One dead guy. Scramble around it is kind of bad for us, isn't it? I don't even know how good my scramble rounds will be this round. Or my Battle Lord will be this round. It's probably not going to be a very strong Battle Lord. Maybe it's better to just hunker. I think we just stay in the back and Overwatch for this round. Definitely a really unfortunate round that it played out like this. I can chop this guy and then run back somewhere safe. And then we just continue hiding so we can just do hit and runs to that person. Alright, Nyan, time to show the world how tanky you are. It's either that or my mech sniper just gets shot to death. Our accuracy is definitely taking a bit of a hit here. This team's looking like it's getting shredded up really hard before the Warlock room. I am a little bit concerned about that. Nyan is very tanky. You guys can see 75 chance, and 75% of that chance is all graze. They're not even trying to shoot at her. Oh, but this guy's gonna just keep trying to hit CZ Jing. The hunker down apparently does help out with the fire grenade. I did not realize that it did. That's good to see that it does. CZ Jing's gonna be on fire, but we can easily fix that. Alright, what are we doing this round here? Obviously, I think Nyan moves up. There's an Overwatcher up there. I want to get rid of that Overwatch, come up and attack something with a melee attack. I think I still need... Do I need to be worried about this thing bombing us? Also, I'm out of an action point for some reason. Why is this person down an action point? No clue. We could also just choose to take this time to run away. And just continue with the plan that I was planning on doing earlier, but they are just blowing up this wall. Do I just safe bucket and run in? He doesn't have bonus accuracy. He doesn't technically have bonus accuracy, it's kind of okay. I really want to kill that Harrier captain this round, somehow. I think he's like top priority for things I want to kill. And I'll just like put Nyan up here or something. Okay, what's next? I have a heal for ZZ Jing. He'll probably need it. We have a Wraith Mark on you. For some reason, Yan's cover is broken. It isn't giving shielding from behind. That's a bit of a problem. I can theoretically not reach that person. I have a stun gun with Masema. I can like run up to here, heal, and then... No, I wouldn't stay in the open stun gun. I would instead... Here, let's just mark that guy. Get you out of the way. Probably further into the back because you're not actually as tanky as you look. Oh, I just say fuck it and run this guy's Overwatch? I guess so. He's still going to shoot me. And he misses. Nice. I'm dead because of the... what do you call that? This crit perk. As long as they don't see us before we make our first strike, they'll actually always get hit for maximum damage. I can hide back here and then do the same thing next round. And I can also throw out a Wraith Mark. I'm thinking I want to Wraith Mark that Muton up there, but I still don't see him because of this pillar, damn. Plague Bearer is probably dead next round.
This might sting.
You can actually probably end that guy and then sandwich yourself here. Nice, you got it. I'll probably activate Battle Lord this round. Oh nice, you killed him actually.
Wonder what this do cracky does.
Hit and run shot?
A split second is all it takes.
And then we activate Battle Lord. There's a Custodian Master up there, I didn't even realize. Here, we'll make this into a Battle Lord round, I guess. Anything else you can do besides just run to safety? I don't know if that Poison Bomb's gonna hit you. I think it does not. But your hit chance on that is quite low still. This guy's on fire for no more rounds, so I should probably mark this guy maybe. Lower his accuracy a bit. And then just ignore the Exalted Pathfinder because he'll probably do nothing to us. Actually, no, he's gonna flank someone and hit them for a lot of damage. I don't know if I can stop that actually. Yeah, let me just relocate you somewhere better.
Copy that.
I probably should mark something, I just don't know what I'm supposed to mark. I guess the Pathfinder.
Das kann ich machen.
Okay, do your worst. Nothing's dead. I hit both the things? I did not know that's how it worked. I did not know that's how it worked at all, but I'll take it. Start hitting that guy in the back just because I can. Yeah, Nyan literally does not give a fuck as long as we just continuously shield with her. You're good, Nyan. Keep it up. Good use of Battle Lord, we got 2 extra shots off. It's actually not too bad, actually. That Muton is very bonkers, can't keep up with all its abilities. Which one? Are you talking about the ice one or the fire one? All you gotta know is that the ice one throws a bomb, shoots you, and does a lot of damage. And if you run next to him, he gets to shoot you again. And then the fire one, he just lights you on fire and he ignores cover. That's really the main details that you guys need to know. Aw, that didn't kill him. Okay, how do we deal with the remaining stuff here? I don't know if we can indefinitely stall that custodian. I could possibly burn him with my bayonet charge. That or he hits me with his destroyer gauntlet and wrecks my HP bar in one shot. I don't think I want to gamble on that. I could just shoot this guy a bunch of times and that would probably work out too. Man, my hit chance against that guy is so low. Let's just hollow target this guy and try working him down. And I can probably shoot this guy to death pretty easily, so maybe we do that next.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Quite unnecessary. But okay. 25 HP left on the Custodian Master. I can just double axe throw him from here. It's a pretty safe location. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, then he's no longer a threat. After that, we'll just... Actually, is he still a threat? I don't think Destroyer Gauntlet works if... Actually, I don't know. Well, we're not close enough, so it should be fine. I'll just 38% this guy. Nice try. And then we just run down all the way up. Continue shielding against these guys. Everybody else, just hold still, relax.
Aye, aye.
It's a 0% shot, but it gives me Overwatch at the end of it. At least I think it does. He also just caught the Psionic AIDS, so now he's guaranteed to die next round, I think.
How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, XCOM.
I believe Sectopod is right in that room back there.
I shall grant you merciful slumber.
I'll just finish him off just in case. If we activate a Sectopod, I'm okay with that. Seven enemies remaining. 3 of them are Sectopods, so there's another group of 4 still out there. I hear running noises. That's actually going to be really annoying. Yon's currently being cover bugged. Teleport her out. Guard, shield, guard.
Beat feet.
Are you guys enjoying the footstep noises?
どうするつもりかしらね。平気平気。
The noble, ammo up, patience. By the way, congrats Ronar on reaching 6.5k subs today, hooking up a video. Oh, thanks for that, Banker dude, I appreciate that. I didn't even keep track of it.
I would have ended its existence long.
Yeah, we are killing the Warlock today. We can finally be rid of his annoying voice after all of this. I'll be honest, killing him first wasn't actually like a purely tactical decision, it was actually just, I hated him the most. It pays to be likable, guys.
Reloading.
Dingus, listen up.
Only now is there hope. Your actions today force the Elder's hands. They can no longer afford patience. Soon, very soon, this world shall be mine.
Ich rücke aus.
Oh, this is not the second pod room. Okay. Where else might it be? There's a room back over here. Door's open there. At the very least, we know inside of here is safe, so I'll just go in here. Let's just get away from the spot so we don't have to keep hearing the footstep noises. Almost as annoying as the Warlock prattling.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Yep, Assassin's already dead.
Befehl bestätigt. Hier patrouillieren Feinde.
Okay, that seems like it's the last pod before Sectopods. So this will activate them. This will not. We're getting shield bugs, so I'm just gonna teleport people through. Imagine that noise carries over into the Warlock's final battle. Just gonna take this time to Wraith mark everything. It's free, I might as well. Unless they start moving. Come forward, enemies. Walk into me, yes, do it. Walk into me. Walk into me so that I may end you all.
In a game of chess, you can never let your adversary see your pieces.
One more time. Walk forward one more time. Do it. Okay, if you won't do it, then I just continue marking. Your choice, game. The longer you wait, the more I get to mark.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
They still have not activated yet. I guess they have to be like over there for me to be able to see them. I could just go for this. Honestly, I could. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go for it. Nice crit.
Sie haben mich gesehen.
Hello. Oh, I just realized there's a sectopod right up there.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände
Sectopod
nicht
room is
einsetzen
right
darf.
up ahead. Let's be a bit careful about how we charge forward. I think I'll make sure that Nyan is next to you in case the sectopods come out guns
あと6
blazing.
分で到着予定です。
We can try to disabling shot that guy. That's a fine option. I can also try and melee attack this thing. I kind of want you next to Nyan so you can be on Overwatch though. We can almost one-shot that guy. With a crit you do... possibly enough to... Why is it saying 11 to 9? Wait, did they always display this number like this? Biggest to smallest? Or is that supposed to say 19? Lethal plus 1. Something's weird with the numbers on this. I don't want to see what's up with that. Okay, it didn't actually kill him. Now it did. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that half our team was locked behind this person here. No crit. Hoping for a crit there. Oops, I meant to command this person so they'd get out of the way. Cats are not getting any action after that.
Come and get some.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Don't empty my ammo, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, fine, do it to these guys. These guys are kind of useless right now.
I'm empty.
私は一歩も引き
And
ま
that
せ
fellow
ん。
down there has given up on life, it seems. Okay, you guys need to get out of this spot. Somebody might need to tank Overwatch, which I kind of don't want, but it might have to happen.
Natürlich.
Oh, you can't see the code up from here. But you can... Oh, okay, it's already waste marked, that's why. There we go, got rid of it. Could have pistol shot him to save ammo, but that's fine. Alright, everybody else, exit this room,
どうするつもり
please.
かしらね。
That is outside of the range of the... I actually can't tell, that is out... I think that's outside of the range.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Roger that.
Alright, Sectopods is the last group.
Back in business.
You guys like that you can still hear the footsteps in the back? Do the shadow jump? Which one's the shadow jump? Are you talking about this one? Shadow jaunt?
In den Schatten.
I finally used it so you guys could see it. Did you guys enjoy it? Was it cool or was it like very underwhelming?
Und los geht's.
I don't see the sectopod. Okay. I feel like this is an accident waiting to happen. This feels like an accident waiting to happen, running up like this.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our children and our children's
Roger
children,
that.
which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
Digging in.
Alright, what are the chances that we can just run straight into the portal and not have to deal with the sectopods? Not happening, okay.
Good to go.
Nice, okay. So, first two sectopods are active. Did not want to deal with two right away. Are you the one with the shredder ammo? You are the one with the shredder ammo. Shredder attacks are kind of weak. Let's start by wraith marking this one up here. How's this accuracy? 55. And you have the scramble rounds. You don't have your bullseye active. I might actually need to burn a command for this. But here's the problem. Can't command her. If I shoot, it's gonna return fire on my mech. Not a great turn for us, that's for certain. Lots of I didn't think about this type of scenarios going on right now. So I just start shredding and then hope for the best. Here, I can use this one's mine to lower his accuracy against us. Then we'll hit him with the scramble rounds. %. Okay, I can accept that. Watch me still get hit. Still good. Not something that we want to sustain for long periods of time, but for now it's acceptable.
I'm up. Still up.
That's at 30%. Okay, be a little bit more careful with Mathema. How does he have a 30% on Mathema? Oh, Mathema's got the cover bug right now. Okay, hold up. Let me fix that real quick. The game's counting Mathema as flank right now. Let me see if that's actually working now. I think it is. If Mathema gets shot to death, I reserve the right to, if he gets shot at with like 30% accuracy, it should be 0% from this angle here. If he gets shot at for like 30%, I reserve the right to go back in time. Let's remove a bit more armor from this guy and then probably just run back with you. Yeah, this should be 0%, so it should have like no chance of hitting us, so it'll just pass up its actions. Anyone that's like in full cover, it shouldn't shoot back at them.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
I'm gonna have Nyan be the one peeking out.
Signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
I'm basically doing 0 damage. I might just conserve your ammo so you have autoloaders for the next round. But we do kinda need to kill this thing though. We'll see. Nyan can afford to tank these hits. Wait, how come I... Oh! Its attacks don't... Right, its attacks don't graze. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem. I didn't really exactly think this team through very well, did I? I definitely did not do a great job of thinking this team through at all. We're losing so much armor before the final fight. Maybe we just don't activate shield wall and then you can just be really dodgy. The shield wall gives you like minus 30 defense, so that's why we had such a high chance of being hit. You're the one with the scramble rounds. Who's the person with the... Are you my only form of control on these guys? There's no way, right? I had something else. Oh. Wraithmark was my other form of control, I see. And I currently don't have Wraithmark active. Yeah, it's a bit of a... Oh boy, my tanks are gonna get completely shredded right now. Not good. Ow!
This might sting. Oh, Christ, some more.
So I need to give the command to you. That way you have both actions, then you can bullseye it. Okay, so bullseye this guy, and then he's no longer a threat. At least he shouldn't be as big of a threat. 35 accuracy. Okay, a little bit better, but still kind of not the type. Let's focus down one of the sector pods first. Definitely much better than before. ZZ Jing being flanked is obviously not a good thing. You need to move from this spot.
Rüstung wurde getroffen. Stehe unter starkem Beschuss.
Okay. Note to self, always make sure that you have your little disorienting guys available in the future. Not so great right now, that's for certain. Since I managed to inflict bullseye on this guy, his accuracy is permanently debuffed. I think we should really focus on killing the other Sectopod up there. Wait, no, don't activate shield. What am I doing? Okay. I'm stupid, and I'm going to lose all of my armor on Yan. A certified classic Ronar moment. We could also probably just run to squad site for now. Can Sectopod even chase us into this room? I bet you guys can. Maybe I rely on you to tank some hits. Since you have shielding. I don't know, do I trust you to tank all these hits? Not really. I could try. I don't know, 3 Sectopod hits, if they don't graze, you're actually just... your sustain is popped and you have no armor left. Guess better than these guys getting their sustain pop. Spread the last bit of armor on this guy. Oh my god, he's still gonna die. Oh my god. Whiskey's so gonna get their sustain pop instantly this round, I think. Oh my god. It's so happening. There's another Sectopod just sitting back there on Overwatch, just waiting for their turn to come in. Okay, one miss. Can you miss again so I keep my sustain? Oh nice, I got our Mark of Vengeance. That's actually really good for us. In fact, it was so good that it caused him to switch into using Wrath Cannon instead of shooting us. Wait, did I not have a... I do have Wraith Mark on this guy, but it's letting me apply it again. Why does it let me apply Wraith Mark twice? Is that a different type of Wraith Mark? I'm kind of curious as to why it lets me do it twice. Alright, regardless, let's get out of this spot so we don't get ripped apart. You need healing, sir. You need healing very badly, sir.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas.
Hold still.
Really do not want to use up all my medkits right now, but I might have to. This guy's accuracy should be low enough that he can't hit me back and I can start shutting him down. Yep, there we go. More actions to shoot with. Okay, remember, don't activate guard. Might need to banish one of these guys. Well, even if I use up my banish, I'm not likely to hit from this angle. In fact, it's probably better that I just have you shoot. His accuracy should be low enough that he misses. Well, has a high chance of missing at least. Oh, he hit. Apparently that can graze. Weird. They can graze? I thought they had a ability that upgraded their graze shots to full hits. Interesting. You're out of ammo. He's almost dead. I'm just gonna shoot him one more time. This is not a very good battle for us. I really should have thought about the second pod group a bit more. Well, the faster I get rid of it, the better off we are, I guess. Okay, the Warlock fight is going to be abysmal here. Kill it, please. Just kill it. Thank you. Okay, all that's left is this last guy here. Oh, we might lose this mech. There's so many things we can lose right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have like no medkits heading into the final room. That's so bad. He's only got 35 accuracy. Let me hide you away from him. Everyone else here should have decent shots. I should have a decent chance of not getting hit by this guy. Oh nice, okay, you didn't hit us. Good, good, good. What are the chances that my Haas judgment can kill this thing? Almost, down to 19. I think we can finish off the fight this round. Maybe I should have left the mech out so I could shoot it one more time with the mech. Almost. Come on, you got this, Easy Jing. One more shot. One more after that. Got it! Oh my goodness, okay, it's dead. There's another Sectopod on Overwatch back there. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this one, but I think what we can do though is we can go stealth mode.
Wechsle Position.
Start moving forward little by little.
Reloading.
Minus 15 aim at the end. I didn't see that one there.
Simple, an idiot could have devised it.
Seems like hit calc on that weapon don't apply, or at least the hit chance reduction between shots doesn't. Are we sure? Was it landing? I didn't actually pay attention to the hit chance. I just assumed that I would have like near 100% to hit on everything. Was it like apparently bugged or something?
Schon unterwegs.
Okay, let's mark that thing down. Make sure it has no accuracy. You over here. One more round and then you can hit it with bullseye and we should be fine here. Just a little bit longer, but no medkits is really, really bad. I don't know if we're gonna survive the Warlock room at this rate. It's actually not looking good. We burned through a bunch of HP. I'm gonna use this one's mine on this guy, that way for 3 turns he won't target, so Kasab goes with no life. He's only got 10 accuracy after all that, that's pretty good. Start shutting that guy down.
I'm up. Still up.
And I'm actually going to pop the shield wall here. That way this guy can get more overwatches going. And then you just sit still and don't get revealed.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
If it doesn't move, then we just keep squad setting it. And it doesn't move. Okay, that's great for us. If the sectopod doesn't move, then we just kill it nice and quietly from the back. We don't have to worry about it. Patience. Oh, you foolish sectopod. Sectopod that refuses to move, you're so screwed.
I'm hit.
This is gonna be the freest sectopod kill ever.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel,
In
like the
Position.
wily fish.
Yeah, just stay back there. Just never do anything else. Just sit exactly there and don't ever move. Just don't move a muscle, little sectopod. Alright, we beat it. We took a lot of damage and armor shred to do so.
Schon dabei.
I'm not sure how well this team is gonna fare in the final room. We'll see.
ご信頼にお答えし
We
ます
will see. We're really gonna be relying on you, Nyan. It's whatever you do, don't die in the last room, okay? We're really counting on you, Nyan. I will probably heal up. Who gets healed here? I think definitely Lenoble.
Still.
Definitely the mech sniper gets at least one med kit. I don't know if we get our armor back. I'm assuming we don't.
Oh, Christ, some more.
How much do you heal per med kit? You heal 6. Anyone who has 6 overflow will not get healed then. Alright. Oop, my game almost crashed. One more round until that perk comes back up. All our cooldowns are up, right? We have 2 uses of Ha's Judgment.
Locked
Make sure to
and
reload. You have an autoloader. I think. Yeah, you have an autoloader. You're full. You're full. You're good. You're good. I don't know if activating steady weapons carries over, but let's find out.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on
Are we
the other
hunting a
side.
Chosen at the moment? We are. Nobody is betting that we fail to kill it. Wait a moment for the prediction. They're allowed to do some predictions while we head into the next room, right? I vote that we die to mass blind. I technically have blind immunity on most of our people here, I think. Actually, no, not really. Yeah, actually not really.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
You may want to
Oh,
instruct
Whiskey
your
should have gotten a
men
med
to
kit.
exercise restraint using
Some kind of
explosives.
stasis chamber for the Chosen.
Explosives.
No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Okay, here's the play, okay?
Very good little humans. Come to me like a moth to a
First,
flame.
Nyan moves up, because Nyan is our tank.
By my brilliance.
$18 enemies in this room. We can knock out half of them, I'm happy. I don't even know if we can knock out half of them. I don't have any, like, super clearing units like the other time that we had. We still have Liquidator on the Muton, so it's kind of okay. I forgot you were stealthed, actually. Let's identify threats. Vanguard, he inflicts rupture, so he's pretty threatening. Priest can do stuff, but I can't reach him. Colonel can throw flashbangs, but everyone here is immune, except for the sniper back here, I think. To 12. I can try to 9 to 12 these guys from behind. I have an HE shell, which does 10 to 11. And I have a heat shell, which is apparently capable of one-shotting guys around here. Excuse me. The heat shell on the Andromedons is quite tempting. Even more tempting is my ability to just one-tap certain enemies around here. Like that guy. ZZing probably activating Battle Lord this turn. Almost certain I'm activating Battle Lord on you. How close can I get before we trigger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just don't go past this line. Nyan can activate Titan Strike, but this does put Nyan out of the open. I think I'm happy with Nyan being right about here. I want to give Overwatch to everyone, but if I stand close by, we have a very high chance of getting bombed. So we have to decide what the right call is here. Also, wait, did Nyan always have no armor? Wait, what happened to all my armor? Hold up. I definitely had more than one armor on this guy, right? Yeah, I definitely had 1 point of armor on Sokasaka. That's what happened to it. Is the game doubling up on armor shred? Oh, that's a big bug. We have no armor on any of our frontline guys now. Yeah, I think the game took away all of our armor for whatever reason. That's a little bit annoying. I ate that armor. Stolen by pod people. Okay, I reserve the right to go back in time if we died due to lack of armor. If I feel like we died because of lack of armor, I'll go back in time for that. For now, let's just figure out how we're gonna win this. I think grapple up to this guy. I do get a hit and run against something from up here. What is that? The Vanguard. Okay, that's pretty good. So I think we grapple up to here. What if I'm back here? I think up here gives me the most vision on the map. If I do that, of course that's going to activate the rest of the map, but I think we're going to activate the rest of the map regardless, so why don't we just get an idea of where everything is? Okay, is that everything else? Seems like it. And then number 18 would be the Warlock himself. I think I was supposed to have like 5 or 4 armor on the Noble and like 5 or 4 armor on Yan. Not having that's actually a big enough deal that I would go back in time for that. Okay, so I get a hit and run shot against this fellow. Good hit. Battle Lord. After that, I haven't dealt with the Andromedons at all. I need 13 plus some amount of damage to deal with that guy. I also need to deal with that purifier up there. This guy's actually a big threat. We have a stun opportunity on that purifier with you. Are we just not gonna stand next to Nyan then? Kinda wanted to stand next to Nyan. What can bomb me? Not a lot of stuff here can actually bomb me. Maybe the Grenadier, the Magma Viper. I'm immune to fire. I'm technically immune to Andromedon bombs. I think it's safe for me to stand next to Nyan. If I'm wrong about this, then... Oops. I could try to liquidate this guy, but I don't trust me to actually kill that thing. What can Sokasakos do around here? I just need to make sure that Sokasakos has ammo to bullseye the Warlock when he comes out. That really is the most important thing. So why don't we just remove the stuff that's easy for us to remove, like the Grenadier. And probably the Magma Viper. Some might say that's overkill. I'd say that's necessary safety. Okay, then after that we're gonna stun gun the purifier down there.
Aye, aye. Sleep tight.
There's the one guy that can disable what's your name? It's Easy Jing. I just want to be safe about that. I kinda wish I could kill the Vanguard this round. He is a bit of a threat to us. I'm gonna Wraith Mark that Vanguard so he's less likely to inflict rupture. And then maybe we just try to debuff a bunch of stuff around here. If I chop this guy, I can then Shadow Chaunt. I don't think I get to do anything to save myself after Shadow Chaunting though. Oh, also he has a counterattack. Keep that in mind. Who else would I attack then? This is really the only guy I would think about attacking, but he would shoot me first before I got to attack him. Not exactly safe. Probably safest thing I can do this round is just teleporting up to here. Maybe we try to knock out an Andromedon. It's not even that high damage though. I would have to crit twice to kill the Andromedons. Well, I got nothing else better to do. Might as well. Oh hey, we got a crit. Alright, why don't we throw another axe and see if we get the kill here? We might. Close. Not quite there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ow. I could pull this guy, but he'll shoot me for even more damage. I might die before my Battle Lord ends if I do that. Exalted Pathfinder. If I pull the Knight, he also counterattacks. So much stuff here counterattacks, it's so annoying. I'll just go on the Priest, I guess. Might be able to end him before he gets to do anything. How How much damage does this do? 12, even with Brawler. I should be able to kill him with my Retribution when he tries to act. Oh, they're going to attack Sokasakos. That's annoying. Big hit.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub! Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for that plate blocker. There's a command to set
At
armor.
Runner 1, there is a command to set armor.
Okay.
Set selected soldier's status stat underscore
Does anyone
armor
remember
mitigation.
exactly how much armor we have? I'll set the armor. Yes. I'll go back in time if it matters this round. Can you just double Blazing Pinions this spot? You can do that. In fact, I'll set it right now. So what's the command? Let me see. Set selected soldier stat, E-stat armor mitigation. Appreciate it, guys. That armor. That selected soldier stat. E-stat armor mitigation. Was it 5 or 4 armor? I think this guy had 5, so I think if I set it to 5... Did that work? Maybe it doesn't work during enemy turns. That armor... Let me make sure that oh no, it's just set select. Okay, I typed in more of the messages than I needed to type in. Okay, so it should just be... That selected, there we go, okay. So this guy should have 5, I think. And Yan had 4? No, still not working. Why is it not working? Maybe it's just Battle Lord. Let me finish this turn up, and then we'll decide on what we need to do. Who's next on the dying list? Let's make it the Vanguard, because he's a free shot. Almost.
Oh God, no!
There's the Ice Codex. We are moving from the spot, so it's kind of okay. Got rid of him finally. That also gives us Dervish, so I can actually activate my abilities more often. Centurion. Oh, here comes the grenade that we expected. Nyan will be taking that. But Nyan actually took that really well. Ignite. Do I just start shooting at the Archon, maybe? Yeah, let's just start whittling down the Archon little by little. Good dodge, CZ Jing. You actually really badly needed that. Okay. I guess we just keep shooting this guy. I could also start shooting at the knight so that everything's at least close to dying. I want to make sure that Archon's close to dying because he's going to be annoying once he starts getting more actions going. Oh, they're going for Masema. Okay, don't go for my healer, please. I want my healer alive. Thank you very much. Let's start putting down this guy's life. Ooh, he can parry. Interesting. Oh, are you kidding me? Ow. Okay, at least he hit him for a little bit of damage. Easy Jing might go down. Still good. Hang in there, Easy Jing. just want to whittle that guy down a little bit if possible. Dead. One last Andromedon. Nope, that was it. And here comes the Warlock while our team is all bruised and battered. Neon 3 armor, Mech Sniper 1, ZZ Jing 3, Whiskey 3, Lenovo 4, Masema 3. Okay, thank you for that.
You would fall to your knees before me.
Oh god, we're gonna fall to our knees before him.
I suppose we should begin then.
Okay, team. I know we're all at a huge disadvantage right now, but we really badly need to not lose to this asshole in particular. Just whatever happens, don't lose to this Chosen. Like, if you're gonna lose to a Chosen, at least lose to the Hunter, at least to the cool one.
I am reinforced by countless servants of the Elders.
No matter what happens, lose to the cool Chosen, not the lame one. Alright, you got one last free reload here. I'm pretty sure I had 2 reloads also. It seems like transporting here consumed all my stuff rather than boosted it. I don't know what's going on with that. You have a sustain, so you'll survive like at least 1 hit. Oh, it's still my turn. Why can't I switch to... Oh, it's still Battle Lord, I think. That's what's going on.
You stand in this most sacred place before a true child of the gods.
Okay, now it's our turn.
Power here is absolute. The Elders themselves guide my hand.
Okay, what are we doing here? How do we not die? There's a Codex down here, there's a Centurion, which I'll die if I try to grapple up to, there's an Andromedon Shell, there's an Andromedon. The Warlock is hiding back there, but I can't reach him this round, and I absolutely need to make sure you don't die. You do have a Sustaining Sphere to survive at least 1 hit. Whiskey over here is capable of throwing his axe and then chopping something, I guess. Yeah, let me first make sure that the armor perks actually work. So, Nyan took a hit from the acid bomb earlier. So, technically, Nyan should be at... How much is that? Nyan originally had 3 armor coming in, apparently. So, with 3 armor coming in, we got hit by the... No, I'm immune to acid bombs, right? Or did it still shred me? I don't remember how much I should have anymore. Lenovo, you guys said, had... 4 armor, so let me set Lenovo first at least. So it's supposed to be set selected soldier stat, E stat, underscore E stat underscore, so keep my mouse close to him. Underscore armor, I think, right? And then I just type in 4. Nope, that was not intended.
Compatriots know of your many crimes against them in service to the Elders.
Action.
Do they truly understand what you have done to humanity?
Okay, the armor set stat command is not working, so unfortunately we're just gonna have to work with what we've got here. Alright, do your best everyone. Let's see how far we get with this. Start by bringing Sokosako all the way to the back over here. We know that the Chosen is right down there. I could try to end that Purifier right now, which I kind of do need to end him, so I'm probably just going to take the shot first. Down him. There's an Elite Lancer up there who's a big threat to us. ZZ Jing being this close to death is definitely not a comfortable sight, though. Man, I need ZZ Jing over here to banish the Chosen. How far can you run? There's no way you can get far enough. What if I use this? I think I can do it if I use this. Maybe. No, I can't. Nyan can just continue tanking though. Nyan's fine to do that. I'll probably just throw Nyan like right up, either here or here, facing this side. This platform here is indestructible, so as long as I have Nyan sitting here, she should be able to tank all the hits. I'm a little bit worried for the Stun Lancer, of course. That guy's terrifying as fuck. How does the mech sniper consistently have 95% crit, by the way? I honestly have no clue. I'll check the numbers for you next time I try it out. General. This is the one that we have to kill to remove the bonus thingy that he's got. I can wrath up to the Codex. And then run back to safety. So I don't get my ammo removed. Not a bad idea, honestly. I can jump up to the Andromedon and just smack this guy for a bunch of damage. I really badly wanted to freeze this round so he didn't get to stasis anyone. I can chop this thing. This thing's gonna shoot someone next round, I think. This guy is hittable with this attack. Maybe I just go for this guy right now. Warlock is hiding here, so it should be safe for me to take that attack. I really badly just need to start hitting this guy. Get in there, Whiskey. Good dodge. That disorient is a big deal. Now he can't actually lance us. I can grapple up to the Andromedon, have Masema run up to here and heal. And then Masema can free heal themselves and ZZ Jing. Oh boy, okay. I guess we're diving hard on this one. Oh, we're diving so hard on this one. This is scary. Oh, we're diving so hard on this. I want to maintain full ammo to kill the Warlock later. But maybe I should just take the shots that I have. I also need to start killing this guy too. I can run you all the way up to here and just start beating the shit out of the Bio General. Probably should. This is really an all-in type of turn here. Nice burn. I can stand next to Nyan to get healing, but then Nyan's gonna eat all the damage and it's all gonna be unmitigated. I think it's more important that I just do this.
Still. Oh crap. Christ, some more.
Okay. This is the last bit of healing that we've got, guys. What are you doing right now, ZZ Jing? What's your actions? You can pull the general over and then fucking kill him. It. Hit and run. Almost a kill. Or do I just spend this turn killing the Andromedon so I don't have to eat a bajillion damage? Technically you kill both of these Andromedons with your reaction, as long as you have enough accuracy. I trust you to have enough accuracy. No. Maybe I just put you over here and pray that we can land our hits. No, he's gonna light everyone here on fire. Then I won't be able to do it. Probably. What else can I do with you? I can, do this. I have a couple of actions here. None of them seem very helpful. I think top priority is just command ZZ Jing to a spot where he won't die. That makes the most sense, right? Or do I save my command so I can use it later on? Not a bad choice either. Maybe this round I just, like, run you to a spot where you won't die? Do I put you next to Nyan so you can at least tank some hits? He's already thrown his grenade. I think he might have more grenades. Let me check real quick. Does he have that dark event that gives more grenades? I can't tell. Okay, possible grenade from that guy. This guy has not thrown his acid grenade. This guy's on fire. This guy's disoriented and on fire. This thing already used its ice bomb, so it's shooting at someone. This thing has not used its action, so this thing can actually attack someone still. You have a grapple that can possibly get behind Warlock next round. So I really just need you to not die in one hit to Warlock. But even if you go down, you do have Sustaining Sphere. I don't have any way of bypassing a Warlock's return fire, though. Yeah, Warlock's return fire is a bit of a problem, I think. Also, you need to move to a new spot so you don't die to the Warlock. I think standing over here should be safe. Where would Warlock? He'd probably run up to here is where I'm guessing. And then shoot us from behind. I'm a little bit worried about that. You've got the equivalent of 16 health. How much does Warlock crit for? Warlock crits for 5. So at maximum he hits for 17. He can theoretically down you, but you'll have stasis at the very least. I think this round, no matter what, a bunch of stasis are going off. Yeah, I think a lot of stasis is going off this round. And I don't think there's anything we can do to stop it, so we just kind of accept it. I really want to kill that Codex, however. Is there some way I can kill the Codex easily? I can command a shot on the Codex, but that won't actually confirm a kill. And I need you to stand next to these guys. Maybe I bring you up to here, that way you can still ripjack these two. And then I can command you to kill the Codex, that's what we'll do. Okay, this turn's gonna fucking suck ass so hard. Masema's probably dying here. Only an 80%. Got it. Alright, no ammo dump for us.
God, I'm pathetic.
Alright, let's see how the turn goes.
Spread our message.
There's an Archon behind us too. We had mind immunities. And now we get to mark him with Mark of Vengeance. That's really good. Here comes the knight.
I'm up. Still up.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally.
Not enough for a kill.
Yours do, Commander.
Tank it. Good. Officer is going to have to... Oh, I didn't give you a sustaining sphere apparently. Shit. Okay, well, we might be losing Masema here. That guy's dead. More damage. Excellent. We're at least getting a bunch of damage off against the enemies. That's the important thing here. Hang in there, you guys. Just a little bit more. Okay. Good. One kill.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's law. Merely enforce it. These are great with guacamole.
Oh, it's gonna cast a stain or something. Stasis. If it targets Nyan with stasis, that's fine, because Nyan is immune to psionics. I'm hoping it just targets Nyan. Oh no, he just wasted his turn. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Hang in there. One more. Beautiful. Okay, not bad. I'm out of medkits for you, unfortunately, so you're just gonna have to hope that we win this fight on time. It's not happening. Oh goodness. I need this guy dead. This round, we're gonna slam this guy for as much damage as possible. And this will also get rid of all of his ammo. Or not his ammo, his accuracy. Holy fuck! Oh, you can do that much damage in one hit? And thank you very much for the sub, Alexis. I appreciate the subs, guys, but don't feel like you have to sub to
I figured out how to grant armor for real this time.
Though.
Set stat and closest unit a stat _ armor mitigation.
Set stat on closest unit. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Set stat on closest unit east. Wait, I didn't type it in right. Set stat on closest unit stat _ armor mitigation, and then I just set it to 4. Wait, no, I'm giving it to... Why did you get armor? Hold up. Okay, you should be at 3. You should be at 4. Did you get hit at all? I'm just gonna put you at just in case you got hit somewhere earlier. Nope, still not working. Okay, now he actually has no armor. I have no idea why that did that. Don't blame yourself, though. Not your fault. Okay, how do we resolve the situation here? My banish is ready. I just need to be able to, yeah, let's get our cooldowns back up.
Humans created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
I want you dead next. Oh, actually, I have Battlelord up. Battlelord's the right call here, I think. Another Wraith Mark that I can activate. Don't want to take hits from this guy, though. I think I might just chop the Cross Codex. Now, you know what? Let's kill the Archon. This thing's long overlived his due. Nice work, Archon dead. Who else needs to die here? Centurion eventually needs to go down. I think we melee attack the Trooper over here and let our reaction attack hit the Centurion next round. In fact, I can't actually fail my reaction attack because of how we upgraded Grazes into regular hits, actually. So you're actually very safe back there. Alright, Masema, we're gonna try and save you. No promises, though. But I will try. Oh, you know what? This guy needs to die. Let's finish him off. I almost forgot about you, Mr. Elite Lancer. He's being sneaky back there. He's like, oh, I hope they forget about me. I hope they forget about me and just die. Let's try, little guy. Yeah, it's the last one left, huh? Stand up here. Be as easy of a target as possible. And draw fire from the entire map if you can.
Go. Destroy all who would defy the elders. The unknown enemy is within.
Oh, fuck, that was my banish. Shit!
Still can.
Fuck! I forgot he could do that. We might have just lost this mission, guys. We might have just lost the mission. Actually, no, you still have sustain. Your sustain should still go off. Okay, we have that. I forgot about that. Okay, good. That just means my Battlelord was completely wasted. Okay, Nyan, you tank everything until we've killed everything else on the map. Oh, God.
Even the smallest strike, the elders' vengeance is carried forth.
Nyan, you just tank everything on the map. You just tank everything for us, do you hear me? This is where the armor actually does matter a lot now. There's one down.
Still, yours is a tragic race, unable to hear the
Not yet. Fuck, it still went off! The stasis doesn't get rid of the burn.
Fear not, I shall provide you a...
We're gonna be counting on you, Sokasakos. You're the only one left that can kill him. You're the only one, Sokasakos. We're counting on you here. Okay. We're gonna stall the Warlock out. Nyan will just stand in front of the Warlock just like she did on those missions long ago. I'm gonna shoot this guy to death and just run up and melee attack that guy, I think. If I melee attack this guy, will the Warlock see you? The Warlock doesn't see you from here, so that's good. I can also fire a pistol. That's not a guaranteed kill, though. I'll try it anyways. That does get the kill, so we get our Liquidator back. That means I get to shoot and then melee attack. I also need to get rid of the Shield Bearer. Which one's more threatening here? Can you burn that? Okay, you got the burn. That's pretty good. Can it still teleport if it's burned? It can, actually. Interesting. Okay, just hide. Make sure the Warlock can't see you. We're gonna lose our skirm, unfortunately, I think. Not much I can do about that. Just kill everything on the map, and we're gonna try and finish this fight up. I could run you forward. You're at the point where it's like really low HP though. Really hoping that would land. Yeah, just stay away from the Warlock at all costs. Oh, forgot about this asshole. Shit! At least got the burn. Well, now I can see that guy.
The elders holiest of warriors.
Alright, Nyan. It's your job to tank every single hit on this map. I don't know if you can. I'm really hoping you can, though. Do your best, Nyan. Hopefully things even shoot at you. They might not even decide to shoot at you, depending. And we gotta really hope that our other guy doesn't go down. Hang in there. Just survive one round and we'll be okay, maybe. Big shot, not bad. On fire, so I can't do anything this round. That was actually kinda smart. Suicide bombed into me, so I would take that damage.
Just as yours do, Commander.
I'm down to 1 HP because of that play by that thing.
The elders are
Clever
here.
little fucks, damn.
Your lives dangle on the precipice of death. The gods are
He's having too much fun, we can't let him. Get you to high ground, Sokosakos. You take no damage until everything else is dead.
the loss of his subordinates.
Oh, Lenovo.
As it is to you.
Okay, you should be able to just chop this guy and repeatedly run backwards. You should probably race mark this guy.
Nachbar.
Nice burn. This was a really poorly planned out team comp. Forgetting about the disorienting suppression versus insectopods. The lack of armor hitting this guy down really low is definitely a setback that we have to play against right now. I really was hoping that we wouldn't run into any bugs like that that would make things harder. Somebody needs to kill off. There's a guy back here, right? No, I think we killed him. Enemies left. We're gonna lose Easy Jing, unfortunately. That's our banished skirmisher. That's so bad, though. I don't have any medkits, unfortunately. I might even lose Lenoble here, depending on how badly things turn out. I'm really hoping I don't. Okay. He's down to his last minions, so what we're going to do now is ensure that we are his first and only targets.
God's will it. I must atone for this misstep. Your determination does not amuse me as it does others of my kind. Your actions delay.
Losing that skirm hits our campaign really hard.
You are the true threat.
Alright, you're up now. How much damage can you do in one shot? Only 45? Really? Oh, do I have to be on a flank to him? That's probably why. Okay. We're gonna have to make a wide arc here. I'm assuming this will no longer go off anymore. Probably because he's in cover, which is why he's taking so little damage. Okay, Nyan. Losing that skirm's really not great.
For a simple foe, the elders will have to strike elsewhere. Would that I could
Can't save
purge
him.
this entire world to rid it of the pestilence of your race. But now, my masters have need
Keep running.
for some of you. I must remain content with your destruction.
So Sako's hanging there. While this guy's monologuing his villain monologue, we're gonna get into position. Try your very best, everyone. No matter what it takes, alright? Fuck!
Their suffering.
I think the acid still goes off, doesn't it? When you wake up?
Of your very existence.
Oh, thank God, okay.
Ends now. Your incompetence has cost them dearly, Commander.
Not yet. Okay, how do I make sure that you don't take acid damage anymore? You're apparently immune to acid damage? Oh, thank God. Okay, Sakos, how do you move so that you're not on acid? Seems like there's no tile here that isn't on acid, so just stand where you are, I guess. Don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move. You continue stalling. Remember that he can throw bombs from outside of sight.
Forgiveness is at hand. The elders soldiers will not be
Guys.
pleased.
Okay. The acid should have worn off. Tokasakos. Squad sight distance. Shit. Okay. I can be at squad sight distance from here. And only here. Oh, this is horrifying. Hey guys. Just don't flank him, whatever you do, okay? Just don't flank him, and he won't try running towards us, hopefully. At least not yet. I'm gonna keep you on Overwatch right up here. If he does try to do anything funny, start shooting at him for at least some damage. And as soon as we kill him, I'm hoping that you're within range to start shooting at this thing. I suspect you're not, though. How much damage does your shot do? 11... Won't be able to kill that thing fast enough before reinforcements show up. How am I going to survive this? Can I Wraith Mark him yet, or not yet? I am allowed to Wraith Mark him again. I think the next shot is going to kill him in one hit. Okay, this does anywhere between 50 to 61 damage. 50 to 61 damage. So if I want to ensure that I get a one-shot kill... if I ensure that I can start attacking the thing right away. Can't destroy the objective instantly is the problem. Maybe I just take regular shots so I have controlled damage so I can, like, prepare to destroy that thing. No, it's probably better just hold by him now. Okay, that leaves him at 1. Pretty good. Wait, that's actually great. That's great for us. Exactly what I wanted, actually. I'm gonna put you right here where the Warlock can't see you, but you can start destroying the objective. Okay, Nyan. One more round, no mess ups here. How do we ensure this win?
Occasionally, even I am overwhelmed by the power.
I wonder if Whiskey can get the kill somehow. If Whiskey can get the kill, everyone else can just start blasting the objective. Sokasakos, I need to make absolute certain that you can hit that thing from here. I want to make sure Sokasakos can get at least one free shot against it to help assist in removing it. Maybe we can even just stall until our cooldowns are back up. Maybe that's what we do. That might be the right call here. Alright, so we're gonna stall here for a bit. When the time comes, Whiskey's gonna come up, throw an axe on this guy, and kill him. Until then, you're gonna be on Overwatch. If he tries to move, you instantly kill him. And we're gonna wait for Bullseye to come back up on that soldier.
Practice.
Okay. You're just gonna wait here. And maybe move to a spot where you can hopefully see the objective. I think from here you can definitely see it. Like from here. Warlock is at squad sight range still. A little crosshair thing. Hang in there, Nyan.
Curious outcome.
He still doesn't realize what we're planning on doing right now. Okay. A few more rounds. Let me make absolute certain that I can hit that. I think I definitely can hit it from here. If I step up to here, I'm within range of the Warlock, so I can't move any closer forward. I'm fairly certain we can see it from here, so this should be safe. Why isn't Warlock casting Psybolts? Nyan has a gene mod called Tranquil Mind, which makes it so that all psionic abilities are completely negated. Around. Oh, he is using it. That won't spread, right? Oh, that actually hurts. That goes through Tranquil Mind. Interesting. I did not know. Okay, well, time for you to die now. Destroy that.
Appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
Really good roll. Almost, guys. Almost. Can you take a shot with this? Yes, you can. Instantly downed it.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted.
Alright. Where's he from? In the back.
It has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
This and more of them.
Codex has to die first. And Yan will be tanking. Everyone else has to kill the remaining enemies around here without somehow dying. That is a curious question on how we're going to achieve that. Okay, you need to get within squad sight range. Top priority right now for you. Or at least just not seeable by the Warlock. You can come to like here where the Warlock can't see you, but you can still hit the Sectoid Commander. That's pretty good. Where's Nyan? Nyan, you just need to move forward and make sure that the Warlock always has eyes on you, no matter what. And then spread out so we don't get hit by his little shitty love grenade thingy. Is it called the Melty Love Grenade, or what's it called? The Melty Love Grenade is what he has. You're able to run up and slap this guy if you really want to. Just keep in mind that is within range of his Circle of Death, I think. Who else can act here? Is that it? Unfortunately, the Warlock can see me from there. I can't risk Sokasakos. Sokasakos is like my main player here. If Sokasakos goes down, the entire mission is a bust. squad sight range. Nyan, you're just gonna stand right here and tank hits for us. I can try to disabling shot, maybe. I don't know if that's the right call. You're just gonna have to run all the way in, I think. And remember, spread out. Absolutely spread out, everyone. Spread out, but move to spots where they can't see us. I'm terrified of that sectoid commander just one-tapping Lenoble, actually. Even Lenoble just isn't safe here right now. Fuck, there's no safe place right now for anyone besides Nyan. And even that's questionable because he can still activate Mind Scorch to hit Nyan for like all of Nyan's life. Shit, guys, I don't know how we're gonna handle this. Can't prevent that sectoid commander from shooting at us from this position. Maybe here is the closest I can get to safety with Lenoble. Whiskey, just stand in a spot where you can be sort of safe. Just everyone spread out as far as you can. I think this is reasonably safe. Yeah, let's race mark that thing. I'm not going to race mark Warlock, that way he has as much accuracy as possible, and he chooses to use that on this person here. Fuck, he chose to throw the grenade? Oh, he killed 3 of our soldiers already. Just a little bit longer, you guys.
The others do not abandon me completely. The power still flows through my veins.
How much damage can we do with this shot? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. I think we take this shot on the Codex to kill it. Are you capable of crit killing the Codex? No, okay, it has to be a bullseye, I think. We bullseye the Codex to remove it from the game. It's got how much shielding? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 shield HP plus 14. I need to deal 31 damage to kill it. This is a guaranteed kill with this bullseye.
Strengthen my resolve.
Really want to chop this guy, but I can't do it safely here. I need to trigger that Overwatch. For Nyan. Good job, Whiskey. Grapple upstairs. Try to achieve a burn from this angle over here where the Warlock can't see you. Beautiful kill. Alright, that's exactly what we wanted. Step back for now, and hopefully in a few rounds we'll be able to do something else here. Okay. Just stand like here. That might be too close. Stand right here. Shield up.
You force my hand.
Deflected, good. 4 more rounds before I get to crit him. If I try shooting him now, he's going to move, right? But what if he kills? God, we have to ask ourselves, what's the right call here? I think I have to wait 4 rounds and pray he doesn't mind fire. If he mind fires, Whiskey comes out and starts shielding. I think that's the only thing I've got left here. Get back to close range to him. I bet you guys I could also just use lead the target. That probably works too.
It seems your gambit has paid off.
By doing it this way, he doesn't get to take reactions. Hang in there, Nyan. She does not have 100% dodge chance anymore. I can not kill him in 1 hit. This will not work. Do I trust this? I need 22 damage to kill him. It's a 50% if I click this button. It's too risky, it's too risky. If we fail to kill him, then I... 2 rounds will lead the target to come back up. Or do I just take the shot? 19 to 25. Just do it, you think so? What if we fail to kill him and he takes an extra shot? Or if he decides to use his mind fire thingy. At least if I wait 1 more round, even if he downs Nyan, I can move Whiskey in to tank another hit. Then my lead the target will come back up. This one's mine him again. If I die because of Twitch chat, this will be really funny. I'll do it. Oh, exactly! Just exactly, holy fuck.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Easy, just win the 50%. Oh god. We fought through even bugs and adversity. It was a really unfortunate one though. I feel like Lenovo should still be alive right now, if it wasn't for the armor loss bug. He's dead, we finally killed him. We don't have to listen to him talk anymore. Oh god, that was horrible. Very important lesson learned. Never go out without your disabling suppression or some way of debuffing sectopods. Oh, that was so rough. And thank you very much for the sub, Irish Punk. Much appreciated, sir. Was it worth the deaths? Totally. Even if it doesn't feel very good. The skirmisher one's kind of questionable though. That was like my only solution for Mechapeds. Losing my only solution to Mechapeds definitely not a great look for the squad.
With their freedom, they accepted.
Alright, let me go read some YouTube chat because I feel like I always forget to read YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I don't mean to neglect you guys. My ADHD just prevents me from paying attention to 2 chats at once. Or like 1.5 chats. Because I barely even pay attention to Twitch chat too. Okay then, well. Thought that console command only worked in strategic. Set selected soldier stat. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Set selected soldier is kind of a strategic layer command. That probably explains why it wasn't working. They need a special console command. Maybe at some point I'll download it. People have been recommending that I download these special mods for extra console commands. We have hit a few points where we actually needed it. I want another War Master. That's my favorite unit in the entire game, I think. Although at this point, Master Sergeanting another one is going to be way too much effort. Probably not going to happen anymore. There's a task many thought impossible. I've done it, guys. One more chosen left to go. Don't we also have a mech with the ability to shoot the entire magazine? We do, but that mech doesn't have Requiem equipment. Actually, that's not true. I could give up the Illyrium phase cannon, which does 10 to 15, and replace it with this, which does 8 to 13. I do 2 less damage, but 2 less damage isn't actually that bad considering I'm shooting 3 extra times. I'll consider that. Then the other question is, how do I deliver this mech up to the target? The skirmisher was really good with the banish because the skirmisher could grapple into the mechapede and destroy it. This person can't grapple into the mechapede. But looks like you're gonna be the next generation banisher. You will be the next mechapede slayer, Cyberdyne. Looking forward to seeing you in action here. We're gonna need to make sure to give you a lot of EXP and stuff too. Don't worry, Ronar. At force level 40, you will be able to buy gunnery sergeants from the black market. Oh boy. Let's go kill another chosen, shall we? Your next hunter. Course. Just wait till June 2037. Is there any chance of getting a new skirmisher? There is, but they'll start off at Staff Sergeant, I think. But it'll take a long time to train them up. It might be worth it still. Alright, final squad here, the Hunters. You guys are the next one selected for a very important task. You guys are the last ones left. Don't fail us. Humanity is counting on all of you guys to win this fight. We're all rooting for you. All of Twitch chat is rooting for you guys. We got over 100 people in Twitch chat right now, cheering you guys all on. Whatever it takes, that asshole dies today. I could actually give Jane Kelly Banish if I wanted to. I can give her the bullpup. Is it worth it to give her the bullpup? Maybe? You can carry on ZZ Jing's legacy. We have an advanced vibro knife to lower his accuracy. Here, let's gear up the rest of the squad first. I've got a ton of Illyrium now, so I should build another Titan suit. Expensive, but it's worth it. Can I get one more for you, maybe? This squad gonna get wrecked? No, this time we have B heavy with disorienting and disabling suppression. This squad will actually be fine. Any special abilities that I should pick up here? Steady Hand is the best one I can think of. It might help you out with the lowered accuracy because you're carrying the bullpup. You also get access to Battle Lord. How's your sword slashing abilities? You don't really have good ones. You're mostly just here to cast Marat. I could also give you, instead of Crusader's Rage, or instead of using Crusader's Rage in close quarters, I could just give you the Vector Rifle. Vector Rifle lets you shoot safely and you get a triple shot off. Triple shot or the ability to banish? Wait, with steady hand, can she carry the Requiem sniper? I forgot the name that needs a steady hand sniper. She can, but I think she's better off making use of her other abilities. You got things like Marauder and stuff, so she can shoot multiple times and act like an infantry. It's a little bit more important that she does that, I think. I might give her advanced defense so she's targeted less. Or do I build more armor? More armor for the heavy is kinda nice. Not having to build more equipment is okay. Being able to shoot twice is really good too, though. I bet Ellie could down a Mecha P2. Ellie, maybe? The problem with Ellie is that they require a lot of setup. It's really hard to generate focus on Ellie, especially during like those types of big cramped missions. In fact, the one that we're going to be sending Ellie on, the side gate, it's actually quite hard for Ellie to charge focus there, because all the enemies spawn really far away from you. There's no covers that you can hide behind. It's not exactly an ideal type of map for the race. They can still liquidate her the entire map, so I'm still bringing Ellie, but it's definitely like Ellie's least strong point in the campaign, I think, once we go on the side gate. Bronar, I have only ever seen Ellie one-shot things. It's true. As I've used Ellie, I've made sure that Ellie was able to kill things easily. But Ellie only does a lot of bonus damage to things that are flankable. Mecha Pete, unfortunately, is not flankable. Do you have anyone else with Battle Lord? Jane Kelly is a Battle Lord user, so I can use her. Do I build more armor for you? I kinda want to. Let's build an extra armor slot. Titan armor number 2. We are fully geared now with the squad. We have our tank, we have our suppressor, we have whatever role you're supposed to fulfill, supporting fire and hollow targeter. We have our officer with healing. What does the hunter do again? For every defeat against XCOM, get stronger, deprive the target of ability charges, equal to total, deal bonus damage equal to total number of attacks received, so don't attack him multiple times. We need ways of triggering his untouchable. Chance to return fire whenever targeted, up to 4 times.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Jane's role is to slay 7 billion aliens, something like that. Don't attack him multiple times and also trigger untouchable makes sense, right? It's a rough combination, but we'll handle it. Let me give you guys some upper mods here. Elite expanded magazine, hair trigger, and laser sight makes a lot of sense for you. If I'm gonna go with this, I'm gonna keep that. The resonant discharge capacitor goes on you. Maybe I give you the focusing lens, although it's not exactly reliable critting with the soldier here. Maybe I give you an elite laser sight. Is it more easy to crit with this soldier? Maybe. Den Mother can either grab the inducer carbine or grab like an actual shooting weapon. I mean, that's still no damage, it's still 6 to 11 damage, it's respectable enough. Okay, note to self. Don't forget sustaining sphere on your officer. dumbass Ronar. Oh yeah, it's okay, we got emergency life support. They're the ones carrying all the fucking medkits! That was my mistake last time. Oh yeah, don't worry, we don't need a sustaining sphere on the officer, they've got emergency life support. But Ronar, aren't they the ones carrying all the medkits? Oops. He nearly dies on one of the most important missions in the entire campaign. Oops. Whoopsies. My B. My mistake. Oh, I'm such a klutz, guys. Oopsies. We almost fucking died for that, Commander. Commander, are you insane? We nearly died on that mission for this. Whoopsies. Hee. To be fair though, mistakes are what make fun campaigns, are they not? Mistakes happen, whoops. What kind of ammo do I put on Jane? If I'm gonna go this route, I definitely need tracer rounds to up her accuracy a bit. In fact, do we have any accuracy PCSs? Not really. Our macrophages. Combat rush, maybe? Who here would appreciate having a combat rush on them? I would lose a bit of accuracy if I switched this off with you, but it's an option to take combat rush. Maybe. I have enough shredding power that I don't need shredder ammo, I think. Ian Kelly already has shredder as a perk. I think this will be the first time that we've actually killed all the Chosen. I think the Mind Shield again. We'll take the Mind Shield. Safety for everyone. Go please. Thank you. I don't think you're going to be taking that focusing lens. I'll flop that onto someone else later on when I get the chance, but for now I think it's more important that you have accuracy. In fact, we're going to take away Denmother's accuracy. She doesn't really need to shoot that often. She's mostly just here to offer support. That's what she's here to do. Lenoble, your death was a mistake. That's what makes this campaign fun. Well, I mean, some people also enjoy the type of content where you sit there thinking like... Well, I did think a lot on my turns also, but like, where you don't make any mistakes, slow crawl through and just like clear everything little by little. That can also be fun content too, but I kind of did that already for Long War, or Beyond Legendary, or Beyond Impossible, which was a Long War 1 thing. So I thought that I'm kind of like over that. I'm like, let's make mistakes and try to play through them. I think stuff like that is just a little bit more fun, a little bit more exciting to me. Arms modified to be more steady. There's no aiming. You know what, let's take this. Take it. I wish I could take Dervish on you, but I already gave this person the other perk. Resilience, hard focus. I might take Resilience on Dead Mother, that'll actually buy her a lot of longevity. Free medkit might also save someone's life. Steady hands for more accuracy. Probably the right call is steady hands. Well, Jane's gonna be moving around a lot. Maybe steady hands is kind of pointless. No, there are times I will be taking advantage of Marauder. I won't always be moving around. There will be times where I need Marauder to take shots. Okay. I think this is all we've got here. Use up the rest of our AP. And what is a better death than slaying one of the Chosen, setting us up to win the campaign potentially? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. And don't worry, long guy, and then I will definitely make sure to give you a soldier. Don't you worry. Alright then, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Alright guys, one last check to make sure we have everything set up here. You need to switch things around a bit. Okay, I'm glad I did that check. Sustaining Sphere Mind Shield, Sustaining Sphere Mind Shield, Sustaining Sphere Mind Shield, for accuracy, Ramble rounds. I don't have Radiation and Illyrium rounds this playthrough, which is really unfortunate, honestly. It would have been really nice to have those here. Well, what can you do? Alright guys. Now that we've got a bunch of covert ops without ambush chances, we should make sure to maximize our covert ops value. That's true. Ambushes will still happen, just that the Chosen won't show up on those. But yes, you're right, I should be doing more covert ops for sure. Alright guys, get out there. What can I even do here? Gain ability points, reduce project progress, enemy corpses. If I get ambushed, I do need to make sure that I have a team that can rescue. I have my Tesla Trooper available. Den Mother is not available yet, and she might not be available when she comes back. Possibly she's gonna get wounded. So I think we send people out on something that doesn't require ambush chance. Can we take the refined Illyrium? That's kind of tempting. There's no... Oh no, there's ambush, never mind. What else doesn't have ambush chance? Extract missions. Yes, this is the next best thing we can do. Barely a failure chance. No ambushes. That should be fine.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay, let's continue gathering more intel so we can contact into New Chile.
Avenger plotting new course.
Actually, once chosen are dead, there are no longer ambushes. Oh, really? Okay, so the ambushes will completely go away once, Does it still show the ambush there and it just doesn't happen? Or, like, I have to kill all three? I'm assuming I have to kill all three? I don't know, am I scared of this? I want to say I'm not, but there's some sectoids out there that can actually hit quite hard. Fire a bonus shot at their target after using a mind spin or standard shot. So basically he can mind spin, free shot, then afterwards he shoots again, and then he gets another shot? Oh shit, triple shot sectoids? That's actually kind of terrifying. I'll let the specters teleport, I think that's probably fine. At some point in the future, a specter is gonna mind control one of my guys, and I'm gonna try to kill it, and it's gonna teleport away, and we're just gonna lose someone. When that happens, I'll figure out what I'll do with that. Ooh. No, we're getting raided! Which chosen is that? Oh, it's the hunter too! Do I let this region collapse? I only have 1 day and 18 hours, I probably can't do it. This will probably have like the Legate Mechapede squad that'll just like absolutely wreck us if I try going out there without the equipment from here. I think we let this region collapse now. Oh, all the spots that we worked hard to liberate, it's all falling apart now, guys. It's all falling apart, no! "22 hours is not enough time." Well... Are we bidding farewell to East Africa? You know, if they invaded up here and I didn't have to fight a Chosen, I'd actually consider it, but I do have to fight a Chosen.
Avenger plotting new course.
The Smeagol squad? Yeah, Rishi calls it the Smeagol squad. It's a squad that we squad wiped to in the last campaign, actually. It has like the Mechapede and the Legate all together at once. A very terrifying squad. Trying to look for any classes that might be able to use a bullpup and assassinate a Mechapede for us. Doesn't seem like it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wait, did I already buy this month's Illyrium? Turn the ship around, Bradford. I forgot to check Illyrium prices. Commander, we literally just flew right across Asia. Are you sure you want to go back, Commander? Ooh, there is a superior perception. I might pick that up. Here, I never use a needle round or the Shapebearer corpses. I'm gonna sell this. That actually might be helpful. And then we'll wait till next month and see what they're buying for more.
New course.
Lots of leveled soul rebels too, you know my opinions there. I know, but like... We're so close to winning the campaign, if I lose like a big squad, it's definitely not a comfortable... It definitely won't be comfy. I do have a lot of Warden armors and stuff, I guess. Got my Hell Knight sitting here. How many Warden armors do we have? I have like 5. Do I have enough mech armors?
We should talk to that hustler running the black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
Here, I'll consider it. Let's take a look here. I have my Hell Knight. I can have you teleport up to the thing and then just blast it open. I really don't want to make the Hunter just a little bit stronger right before the fight, though. Not like I don't think my team can take the Hunter if he's powered up for one more fight. It's just, I'm remember a long time ago when we were like in really end game, and I tried taking a shot at the Warlock, and I was looking at the numbers, and I was like, wait, why is there like negative 100 accuracy against this shot? And it was because like the Warlock gained a bajillion bonus stats. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. And I don't think I need this region. I can still contact into Asia pretty easily. I have a radio relay here. There's actually a permanent radio relay on this spot, so I don't even have to worry about this quick pace going down, I think. What do you mean so close to winning the campaign? You can't go to Waterworld without liberating all regions? I don't think we're gonna do a liberate all regions run this time around. I'll do one probably on the next playthrough. For this playthrough, I just kind of want to see the end. Unless you're saying like literally Resheep coded that in, so we actually have to liberate all regions now. Did she add that in? I know at some point I asked her to put it in, but I don't know if she actually went through with it. Why have a liberated region with guys in intel? Specifically to find this mission. I would lean towards passing, we can deal with it after the Chosen's dead. That's kind of true too. What strengths will it be after admin takes it back? Like, probably like over 10 at least. That's what I would guess. I'm pretty sure Vichy hasn't added a liberate all regions requirement yet, because I remember hearing people on the Long War of the Chosen Discord talking about deciding whether or not they want to do a liberate all regions run. So I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened yet. If she'll ever put that in. She might just leave that up to the player to decide. I think we let it drop. Do I? Such a nice region, though. Look at all these leveled rebels. Oh man, I'm gonna miss you all. We have so many good rebels in all of these regions. Not these ones, though. These ones kind of got crippled at some point. We still have one good region up here. Technically, I think this one's a little bit better because it's got like double leveled rebels. How badly would we be crippled in terms of resources if I let that pass? You don't have to, but you have to, says Bladewalker. We've already got most of our endgame gear built up. At most, the last remaining things I would want to build can probably be built after assaulting this HQ. We'll have to go for round 2 against that, of course. I'll keep on scanning. Goodbye, everyone in that region. Okay, 8 strength. Honestly, not too bad. I thought it was going to be far worse.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Get your guns out, Commander. It's time we finally have a look at this ship of yours up close. No more hiding.
Go pick up our Illyrium. Maybe some alloys. I don't know if I want alloys still. But definitely Illyrium.
Market is open.
Assault, Juggernaut, Agent, Specialist, Gunslinger, Hijacker. I did actually need a new Hijacker after our last one died. Do I grab another Hijacker? Maybe. Your income is just gone. It's okay. I can actually switch those people back from intel over to supply if I want to. That's still an option. If I pick up the hijacker, I think I need to be more conservative with my money. If a stealth mission shows up and I need a hacker, then I'll pick up the hijacker, but until then, I don't think we touch that. This place is dead now. You'll throw an officer in here? Or just somebody to recruit. We're nearing the end of the campaign. I'll just do a big push rather than anything super risky.
Commander, now that we've
I don't want to know where the forge facility is, so I'm just going to do this right away.
Analysis of the alien artifacts and data we've been recovering.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
Please tell me
on
the forge is close by.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images.
Hijacker's a must. I do think it is a must,
today.
but
They're slaughtering us.
I'm in a point where I have no resources because I've put myself here.
I've patched the shadow chamber directly into the ship's computer. It's been sifting through the material we recovered non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
Genetic sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic markers. Human markers.
There must be thousands of them.
Tens of thousands, and the procedure is still nowhere near complete.
Which is why we need the ship's computer to find out where they came from, by cross-referencing them with the data we've managed to hack from the Advent network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
Avatar. Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
The gene clinics. Millions of people just looking for help.
Medically screened and selected. Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined into the material we now possess.
But why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point. There exists no research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed. The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens' true agenda.
New objective added.
I can probably contribute the success of my campaign to rolling 4 hijackers in the first month. Now they're all Master Sergeant Commanders. I would like to do that too, but unfortunately all of my hijackers died. I had like 2 hijackers. To be fair, we had different types of starts. You had the 4 hijackers to get all your missions done. I had the 2 scavengers to give me like 50 Illyrium and alloys early on. Think of it like, you know how in the beginning of Long War 1 you got to like pick a bonus? Like, one bonus is like, oh, officer training school costs 90% less cash or something like that. We basically had to pick between our bonuses. I picked the bonus that gave me more alloys and Illyrium at the start. And you picked the one that got you more whatever hack rewards you got. I have to say though, I did actually like getting a lot of Illyrium early on. That was really nice.
But we'll still need to establish contact with the local
that one's a bit far away. 100 intel to contact into here. Oh, even less actually. 67 only to contact into here. Then the 200 to contact up there. So I will need a grand total of 100, 300, 367 intel. Well then, you rebels over here and here, work hard on that intel. We're gonna try really hard to grab as much of that as we can. And hopefully we can do something with all of this. At some point, I might just switch every single region over to Intel and then just let the region die if it gets invaded or something. Of course, I'll take all of the people out. 93%. We're done here. Let's go hunt this asshole. Last Chosen, guys. First time we'll be killing all 3 Chosen on stream. Last time I did Cygate first, otherwise I probably would have killed the Chosen first before that. But let's do this. Agent better for hacking. The thing about the agent, though, is that the agent has to actually get up to the objective, which isn't always possible in every mission, which is why the hijacker is probably slightly better for long-term gains if you're just thinking purely strategically. Also, the millions of drones that you steal can also help a lot with those base defenses. I don't have billions of drones to help defend, unfortunately. The Elder has arrived. How's it going, Artha? Do this.
Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy.
Speaking of scavengers, you need to test if doing Mark for equipment salvage on Requiem and Recon will give you Requiem weapon mods at a better rate. Oh, is there a thing involved in that, Bladewalker? Do you have any reason to believe that it might?
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Why is it that there's always one room right next to us that has like all the Advent units in it? Why is it always this one room over here on the sides? Is it intended to be like that? Maybe in the future I should just ignore the side room and just go out like the main door.
Yes, sir.
It's only 4 active enemies, so it's actually not as bad as it looks. There's another group right behind that, though. That's where it's gonna get really bad. Rapid target against this guy. We do have disorienting suppression on Reed, so everything that we mark, even if we don't kill it, is just going to not be able to fight us as effectively. We know there's another group right behind all of these guys, though.
Moving to designated coordinates. On your order.
How's your accuracy? Oh my god, 90% accuracy with a bullpup? I'll take it. Excellent first shot. Follow-up shot from Reed. Downed it. This is where the Overseer really shines. This is where the Overseer really is going to shine a bunch. Who's next on the list of dying people? I'm thinking this guy's next. Oh, the general can't be disoriented. I forgot about that. Maybe I should have shot that guy first. I can't actually hit that guy easily from here, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just area suppress.
Entendido, conteniendo blanco.
Come on, one more shot.
Neko, you're up. I need your excellent firepower. Big hit. Well, at least he touched him, kind of. Are you out of ammo? No, you just can't see him for whatever reason. Okay. I think I want to ventilate that guy. Nice work. Another group of enemies incoming. Here comes the Andromedon. Alright, and this is the Colonel Andromedon pod. I don't know what we should name this pod. Well, what's a good name for a pod like this? The green pod, maybe? Because it's got the Colonel and the Andromedon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we call it, like, the green pod. It's also a very chemically oriented squad. We've got Andromedon and Purifier, so maybe we could call it the chemical squad. We do lose a bit of armor there, but Herbert will regenerate most of that damage. Stop all shooting at me. Oh, you assholes. Don't you all dare start shooting at me. You regenerate armor. If you only regenerate life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've only got 10 armor left. Okay, let's do some killing here. What can you do, Reed? You can target this guy and that guy. It's not exactly the best targets, though. I would rather target... You know what I would rather do? I would rather manual override you. So you can come over to here and mark, like...
I'm on it.
Almost everything in this spot. I know I can get one disorient on that one in the back, so he's not a threat. The priest will put out the disorient on everyone around here, though, unfortunately, so this next mark isn't going to be disorienting. This is pretty decent, I would say. Go for this. This gets all the most important things for us. First thing that needs to die is probably that Purifier, so let's start opening fire on this fella first. One shot. Follow-up shot. Drop him.
Ain't so tough now,
Second shot. I could try to chain shot this guy. Let me think about how I want to handle this. I do have this run and flash. I have a couple of poor shots of Jane Kelly, but these shots aren't particularly great. I have a banish over there, which I'm probably not using. Definitely want to kill off the Andromedon before it gets fixed up by the other person down there. It's either that or I go for the priest, so he doesn't get a chance to fix up the Andromedon. But I think overall the Andromedon's the most dangerous thing just because it's capable of shredding. So I should probably just try to down it. We have a bullseye here from Den Mother, which could actually have a lot of potential here. I might take that. Yeah, let's try the bullseye here. That bullseye does connect, that helps a lot. And this guy might actually just straight up die. What camo do you have left? 3 more shots left. Maybe we do try to kill the priest so he doesn't try to remove that disorient. This guy's no longer a threat, I think. There's also this trooper over here. The trooper can be kind of dangerous too. You can only shoot these guys down here, so you might as well just take these shots next. Decent shots. I'll probably have you suppress that other Andromedon, and hopefully they won't be able to target this person over here. I can also... no, I can't. I was thinking about using my disabling suppression to remove all their ammunition. But I can't target the right group. Just be careful about Reed's ammo, he is running low. Maybe I disorient the elite trooper if I can kill off the priest. I think that's how it's gonna go. I don't know if I can actually get those guys back there. I have a Flash here. Does Flash help me out at all? Not quite. The weakness of Jane's bullpup is starting to show a little bit. I am a little bit worried about that priest moving forward. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just... Yeah, let's kill off the trooper first. Damn it. Wanted the trooper dead. I got a little bit of damage. Is the hypothermia gonna kill him? I think so, with the rupture he'll die. Did he get cured of it? No, it doesn't seem like that gets cured by the teammate, so that's good. This guy has a flashbang, but everyone here is immune to flashbangs. Yeah, let's just suppress that Andromedon. Here, do some damage to that priest and we'll see what that does for us. Hopefully he comes close to dying. He is actually kind of close. If I had a better chance of hitting that guy, that would actually be really great. Jane does have Sidewinder, so she can probably afford to use this. I'll try popping that guy. Nice try. Almost got him. He's dead at least, that's good. Everything else should be under control. I don't think I'll have to lose any more armor from this. I don't get a flashbang, but we're all immune to it. Except for my mech. Neko, I'm okay if you just sit here. Hopefully he just misses his shot. Or dies. Ooh, that kill him. No, he still gets a shot. He misses though. Good. Here comes the stasis. Who's it going on? It is going on... That's actually quite clever of the priest to actually have an AI that focuses on stasising the tank. Because otherwise, all their teammates would be too stupid to target anything else.
Good news! You're dead!
Much better start than that other playthrough that we did with the Warlock.
Walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
I believe Jane still has her Sidewinder, it's only the snake that's lost it. Nice kill. Oh my god, you're just critting every single shot, jeez. Calm down, Neko. This entire team just doesn't give a fuck, apparently. Crit chance? No, just guaranteed crits. Just guaranteed crits from the entire squad, that's all it is. I would have laughed really hard if this guy also crit.
Got the goods.
Okay, let's finish this up here. We can use Den Mother's reload to bypass our auto loaders. That way we don't have to waste ammo. Make sure that our auto loader can reload for free in the last fight. Kind of important. There's an Andromedon shell just waiting up ahead. I'll actually pop for fire. Just so we can kill it. I love how there's no cooldown on the grapple boot ability.
Got it.
Free elite expanded magazine. It's dead.
I suppose this is as good a
Yeah,
time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Okay, now this door is not a sealed environment. It's a clear door, so you can actually see through it.
Espero que valga la pena.
Verstanden, bin unterwegs.
Moving to position.
Roger that.
Den Mother, reload Jane, please.
Drop.
Yep.
Vuelvo al combate.
How much crit chance is that? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Todo cubierto.
You're an Andromedon in the side
This
room there.
game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules.
Followed the rules? What
If you're
rules?
not going to play nice, neither will I.
I thought the rules were just kill all enemies on sight. I mean, you were kind of following the same rules as that too.
Headed there now.
You had let me know there were rules, Hunter. I would have totally followed them.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. We
I'm
gotta
on
stop
it.
them.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Warlock was a total shit show. Not a wrong description of it. Hey, we won.
For the glory of
In
the
the end.
elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
Okay, this group of enemies appearing on the sides is kind of awkward. Naturally, I can suppress that entire group with you, so let's do that first.
¿Qué hay ahí?
I actually think we have to suppress this guy, because this guy can actually grapple someone and completely murder someone if we're not careful. Then after that, Reed is going to be in charge of holo targeting the Purifier. And then we're going to just get another right here. Everybody else, open fire on whatever you can. Let's start with a shot from you over here. A shot. And then you get your traverse fire and your marauder active. Someone else can just go back and kill that guy when the time comes. I'll take another shot on this fellow up here. Almost a one shot. Will be a one shot after this one. The Reed apparently just crits every single shot. Percentage chances are actually just a suggestion in this game. It's all just one big suggestion, you know? But you don't have to follow these suggestions. They're not mandatory or anything like that.
On your order. Neutralized.
Alright, that thing's dead, and all that's left is to deal with the remaining guys here. I think since we can't do anything about the general, it's better just suppress and fire him for now. We've already got disorient on the other guy, so this should be fine here. Neko, you're up. Take another shot at Mr. General up here. I shot at the wrong guy. I might have shot at the wrong guy. No, I shot at the right guy. Okay, good. Nice shot then, mother. Oh, this version can be disorient. Okay, so it's only the Colonel that has a mind shield. The General does not have a mind shield, and she can be disoriented. She's also very dead now. Destroyer Commando doesn't seem to like having no ammo.
The sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
Now then, can we hit the Destroyer Commando from the backside here? No, it's very specifically from that spot. I do have to step outwards, which might pull a group of enemies. That's not good. It's not good. Okay. Well, let's open fire. Oh my god, Reed, you didn't crit the shot. Are you feeling alright, Reed? Reed not critting the shot. Something must be off with him. Okay, Neko picked it up with another crit.
Understood. Moving out.
¿Está despejado? Sí.
16 enemies remaining. We've barely taken any damage besides a little bit of armor chip on that guy. Looking pretty good so far. Let's keep it up. Here comes another group. Mr. Pathfinder Hunter. I'm not gonna connect, unfortunately. These Pathfinder Hunters tend to be really hard to hit because they have like so much bonus defenses built into them. Except for Reed. Reed doesn't do shit. But even Reed doesn't have 100% accuracy. I think that says everything you need to know about these things. They're very, very hard to hit for most normal soldiers. I see another silhouette of another group of enemies incoming.
Imagine how bad you'd feel watching the elders tear this world apart.
Look at that. Neko doesn't even have 100% accuracy on this guy. That's how crazy this is. Like, Neko not having 100% accuracy? That's insane. There is a bio-rocketeer up there. Maybe I should fall back. That is kind of sketchy, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll use the rest of our actions to fall back. I got one more shot. Okay, now let's fall back. I'm gonna fall back, bait them towards us, and then kill them all, I guess.
Moving to position. On your order.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Got it.
I'm sure hanging out all in one spot so we can all get grenaded is a great idea. Learning from past mistakes, we don't do that around here. Not on this stream.
Oh, but I get it. You give up the fight, for you are XCOM, and you are going to die.
Take one more round here to reload. I don't think they can reach us just yet. Mr. Bio-Rocketeer slowly walking in. There's a commando as the last guy, so he's actually immune to Overwatch, unfortunately.
What you saw in the Elder's Chamber, the truth of what's to come.
If we activate the other group. I do activate the other group. Hello.
They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Moving.
Alright, first things first, hollow target on everything. The commando is immune to Overwatch, so unfortunately Reed will not get to have attacks against him. Does that inflict disorient? It does not. This guy's immune to disorient, so keep that in mind. Let's go mark this fellow next, and we're just going to try to shoot through both of these guys. I don't know if the commando's immune to disorient. I don't think he is. He is not. Good. Alright then, what are we doing here? I can punch this guy and disorient him. Or not disorient, stun him. Did not mean to walk outside, but unfortunately, I did not click correctly. Nice little sorcerer abomination. Oh great, I'm sure night terrors will be a nice thing to add onto our list of ailments on the entire squad. Jane can finish off this guy, which means I need someone else to finish off the Muton over there. Or I can just have you finish up and then move up and still get a shot. Okay, you still get a shot. I'm gonna try to hit this guy with a Death Adder hit, so let's try to see if we can just do a little bit more damage with somebody else around here. Unfortunately, I ran you a bit too far back, but you can still see him from here, which is good. We can suppress, or we can shoot. I feel like shooting is the right call here. I also have combat presence. You know what, let's try unload. Never tried this perk before. At least not on this run. Can we shred all of his armor maybe? Nice shot from Reed, and lovely 10 crit again. Every single shot is connecting, not bad. You okay? Oh, you're just gonna telekinetically send over the rest of the bullets without shooting? There we go. Almost got him. How is he still alive? What the fuck? He'll probably die to the Overwatch, but I'm afraid he's gonna throw a grenade before he dies, and grenades go off before the Overwatch happens. I'm just gonna shoot him one more time for safety. Just for safety. We know there's another group of enemies down there. Let's just make sure that we spread apart so we don't all get hit by the poison grenade. Or a poison grenade, poison rocket that this guy has.
Overwatch.
He can't shoot into this room, I'm hoping, so at least as long as we do it this way, it should be safe.
Moving to designated position.
Can I call for fire on the guy outside? I think I can. This person doesn't actually have a mind shield, so they can actually get mind controlled if we're not careful. I don't know what you just tried to do, but I'm glad it didn't do anything. Hey, that was my Overwatch. Give that back. Hail now, it's the Night Terrors!
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
Alright, let's go disorient that guy. Let's go kill off the zombie, right? That does excellent work. Then everybody else head on out here and start shooting. Starting with this fella over here. Almost a kill. That's what I get for not using the hollow targeter. I was feeling lazy. Go, target dead. And now everybody else step on out here. That last guy down there should be completely disabled, so I don't have to worry about him for now. Then Mother's gonna come down here, grab her some loot. Double Oberium Core, always nice to get a double Oberium Cores.
So, what do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down the very gods.
That's actually exactly what we're gonna do, Hunter.
And reclaim the world.
Yeah, you got the idea.
On my watch.
Oh, on his watch.
My lady.
No more cover for that guy. Let's go blast him. Nice kill.
Erledigt. Scanne Gebiet.
Confirmed. Heading out.
Got it.
I'm scanning.
Time to fortify.
Okay, a few more enemies left on the map, then it's Sectopods.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you? If not,
He's getting scared. He's just like, oh yeah, you won't do it. You won't do it. I'll totally kill you guys if you guys come. And as we start telling him that we're getting close, he's like, oh shit, fuck.
Waffe geladen.
Ah, here's some ammo, baby.
Okay, and use this.
Rock and roll.
You know what I should do? I should make sure to give Den Mother different types of ammunition. That way I can swap between the different ammos on Jane.
Feuerschutz. En guardia.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ready and waiting.
I'm on it.
Alright, next round we start moving forward again. Haunted by the hunter, Ronar is trembling. That's right, guys. I'm just shaking in my boots right now. And enemies left.
Moving to position.
All right.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Ronar's absolutely terrified right now. But you know, guys, sometimes even if you're scared, you gotta face your fears. That thing you don't want to do, sometimes you just gotta do it. And of course, right now I'm just so scared of fighting Hunter, but I know I gotta do it. So let's do it. Okay then, 4 enemies up ahead. Reed? I think we all know what needs to happen. Reed? Jane can't actually see anything from here, so Jane probably needs to run forward, but I'm also terrified of running Jane too far forward.
On the move.
I think about there is a good compromise here. I can only see 2 guys no matter what, so I'll just put Reed right here. I don't believe multi-targeting works if you don't see the other guys, so I'm just going to do regular hollow targeting here. That'll place a disorient on the Frost Codex, so I don't have to worry about it placing its little frost field on us. After that, I'll try out the multi-targeting. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect the Andromedon. Done it in the past before, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's changed, that's why I'm trying it out right now. Doesn't seem like he's hollow targeted though. That's okay. I can also disorient the Frost Mamba. Can someone else disorient the Andromedon? No, that's the problem. We have a command on you. Why don't I try to kill the Frost Mamba? If I kill the Frost Mamba, I don't have to disorient it anymore. There we go. Alright, and if that thing dies there, then now all I gotta do is suppress. Make sure this guy doesn't get a chance to do his little acid bombs. We like our armor, we don't want to shut it down. Excellent. Everybody else, take whatever shots that you can. Kill what you can hit. Follow-up shot from me. Dead. Another shot on the sectoid should kill it. Over there, Reed, you're up. Dead. I love these point and click strategies. Easiest way to just wipe an entire group of enemies, just have Reed mark everything. We'll activate Call for Fire just so we can get free overwatches also. Oh, you're so dead for trying to make that move. Oh, you're so dead. You're so fucking dead. Nice work. Andromedon down. And I think there's a codex? No, apparently I killed the codex. Okay. Good. Alright, 6 more enemies left on the map. We either have to go forward or to the right. That does not look like the Sectopod room, neither does that. This is a room that we just came from. It does go down this way, so maybe Sectopod room is over here, but that doesn't look like a door.
Don't mind if I do.
Ready to rock. Come get some.
Can't wait to smash heads.
Ven y verás.
I'll let this guy reload for one more round. Everyone else just move upwards.
Roger that.
¿Qué hay ahí?
It's never that time.
There's snakes down here.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Okay, a better view over here shows me that there's no entranceway down here. So unless there's like a room over here, that might be the Sectopod room. There's still 3 more enemies left on the map, but I haven't found them yet. So do I fight the Sectopods? Maybe? Honestly, this squad is strong enough that they can probably fight the Sectopods.
Rolling.
Ya estoy.
Möglicher Feindkontakt.
There's stuff in there.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
That's Sectopod room. Okay. Now for everything else. If 3 enemies show up behind us, I'm pretty confident we can take them. Now the smart thing to do would be to like slow crawl back to this room and kill those guys. Ain't nobody got time for that though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Espero que valga la pena.
Cover it.
Explorando.
Feinde bewegen sich.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Sectopod 1. It seems like the last group is actually inside of the last room. Interesting. Come forth, little Sectopod, so that I may end you. Okay, who's taking the first shot against this thing? Probably it makes sense for you to start suppressing this thing first.
Verstanden. Unterdrücke Ziel.
Make sure it has no accuracy. And after that, you're allowed to start shredding this thing down. Follow target on him also. Follow target from lead. Unfortunately, most of that was eaten up by the armor. Another shot. And then we can activate our rupture. Kane, do you have rupture? You do actually have rupture. Not rupture, shred. Alright, no more armor for the Sectopod. So far. Her eyes are red in that scene. Now we're going to start inflicting... Oh, it can be inflicted with chill? I thought it couldn't be. Interesting. Okay, so maybe that was a dark event long time ago. It seems like chill does work against Sectopods, though. Very interesting. I'm gonna go on Overwatch with you in case the other Sectopod comes in.
Scanning.
They can hopefully just shred all of its armor if it tries to come in here. Okay, so it just loses an action point just like vanilla. And if I actually had lead the target with the frost unit, it would actually boost its turn entirely. Oh, what? It just disappeared. The game's just like, yeah, you killed it. Just let him have it. We know it's dead. Just let him have it.
Hit the armor.
Appreciate this game being efficient at that time here. Truly, a modding marvel. They can predict the future and let the AI know exactly what happens. Wow. This Sectopod is just about dead. I like how our mech has ascended and is just floating up one tile above. The burst of damage was so fast, the Sectopod doesn't even realize it has died. Got Dragon Ball Z with guns now. Honestly, that's a pretty good description of what this entire mod is. It's basically just Dragon Ball Z but with guns. I'm gonna do like no damage with this because impact compensations are near maxed out. Yeah, you get him with all 5 of that damage. It's actually like around 10 damage. That's pretty decent actually. Oh, it's not disoriented anymore though if I do that. I didn't think about it, but it is actually not disoriented. Maybe we don't want to freeze the Sectopod. Note to self. Yeah, we're gonna lose armor from that. You know, this person can actually die from that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Afraid this one's gone.
It's okay, he's just bleeding out. Oh my god! Revenge of the Sectopod! The Sectopod will have its revenge. It has been chained down for far too long. It is no longer satisfied with just missing its shots. It wants blood. Blood Sectopod. Okay, keep in mind that this thing can actually hit us now. It's actually kind of dangerous because if you freeze it, it gets cleansed of all mental impairments. Very important to remember. So don't freeze it with Neko unless we're planning on killing it, which I think we are. I should have given Reed a medkit pack because he does a paramedic as a perk. I think we can kill it this round. I hope. Hopefully without hollow targeting. Because if I hollow target with speed, it does take a reaction shot against that. Okay, note to self, Neko is in timeout when the next Sectopod shows up.
Come on, hold on.
Get back up, Herbert. We need you.
Walk it off.
Reed, you're gonna heal yourself up next.
It's never nap time, baby.
Overwatch. Rock and roll. Bitte Feuerschutz. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Okay, that's not the Sectopod, but it's another group of enemies. Imagine they shoot down the guy again. He might actually die if they get to shoot him again. So we hit the Naja, that's the important thing to hit. As long as it's damaged, it doesn't get to take yellow alert actions. The Andromeda Cotelier is a little bit scary though. But none of them are taking shots, good. There's a sergeant in the back that I can't easily reach, unfortunately, but we'll work on what we can get. This almost would have been a good start mission if we didn't have that little bit of 4 armor threat on this guy. It doesn't react from that, does it? I'm not actually certain.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Just in case it does react. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Good, okay. Next up we're gonna Overwatch. Jane over here can take some shots, even if she doesn't connect, as long as she gets like one of them she can shred, so that's all that matters here. Try your best, Jane.
I didn't get it. Training ammo fast.
Reaction. I was hoping the first shot would land so we could actually kill him before his reaction went off. Okay, apparently Reed just doesn't fucking what? Reed's just like, fuck the rules of this game, I'm just gonna shoot him to death. Reed just doesn't care about the rules of the game anymore. Reed's just like, yeah, it's just time to fucking kill things. We followed the rules of the hunter and look what happened here. Sometimes you just gotta not give a fuck.
Scanning the beat.
Scanning.
Empieza la fiesta. En guardia. Was hat nicht viel bewirkt?
Get it together.
Oh, shooting at Reed. They smell blood. They're out for it. Nice little hypothermia. Hello, shot. Can kill it. Nice work.
Ahí tienes.
We know the Sectopod's still out there somewhere. Okay, I didn't like the part where Reed lost almost all of his life. Let's hopefully not repeat that next time.
Moving to position.
Good.
¿Está despejado?
You're gonna regenerate all of your life, so I want you to just not do anything else for now.
Get back in
I'm
there.
gonna use a few more heals on Reed, maybe just one more. I want to use up all my heals because we can actually give Reed actions in the future if I keep him low.
This might sting a little.
We should also start using up these bandage tosses.
Guardia.
I'm not going to use your auto-loader just yet. In fact, come back to here to Den Mother so you can receive a free ammo reload.
Verstanden. Rück ab.
We did find the last guy here.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now. Got it. Let's go.
Okay, make sure not to freeze it this time. Reed should have enough HP to survive a hit if it decides to return fire, so let's start with this. I don't know if I actually want to tank this hit, because I don't want to lose any more armor on Herbert, unfortunately. But it might just end up happening regardless. 8%. 8%'s not a very pretty number. Don't get 8%ed. This thing does not grade. It will upgrade that damage to full. Resupply Jane over here. Have her start afflicting this thing with some shred at least. He is forced to stand in a really awkward position, though. I don't know how I feel about that. I might just have you suppress burst. Let's start with the suppression first. So you don't have to worry about this thing.
You're still going to die.
Bit of armor removed.
I'm on the move.
Bullseye this guy and make sure he doesn't get a chance to hit us with highly accurate shots anymore. Down to 15 accuracy, he should no longer be a threat even to my mech over here. And now I'll just shred the last bits of its armor. Okay, remember, do not freeze him. So you get to take like one shot and that's it. Yeah, one shot and that's it. And you just reload and end your turn. Well, what are you gonna do? Just more chip damage, I guess? I guess more chip damage. Count armor before entering next room? Maybe, yeah, we could do that. I'll let someone in chat report the armor, I guess, if they want. Neko, don't do anything else. Right? Yeah, don't do anything else, Neko. Do your Orsectibod. Oh, it just gave up its turn! Oh, that's really nice. Wait, let's keep doing that. I kind of like that. And I'll have you do the suppression next. Does it react first, or do I suppress first? Seems like we shoot first. Okay, good. Everybody else, open fire. This thing should go down very quickly. We use the rupture instead of the double shots first, because the double shots are just going to build up his impact compensation anyways. They're not exactly the most valuable thing to be doing with the heavy gunner, unfortunately. Okay, don't shoot. I don't know if you have any ability that can like double chill. I think he might have that perk that like inflicts an extra stack of chill if you crit, so just don't do anything right now. Just leave the rest of this to everyone else on the squad here. Almost got him. We'll have Den Mother attacking also. Why not? Yeah, don't do anything, Neko, just in case. I could like overwatch with Neko and try to like freeze him or something maybe. Jack, we're actually pretty close to killing him. Maybe I could have just gone for it. Yeah, I probably could have killed him if I just went for the shot. That's alright. Put that to Overwatch or something.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Okay, guys.
Got it, moving.
That didn't.
Can't stop this!
Affirmative.
Voy a ello. Ven unterwegs.
Heading out.
Got it!
Closing on target position now.
De acuerdo. Verstanden.
Okay, anyone that needs to reload, reload.
Cargado y listo.
Also, chat, I'll leave it up to you guys to figure out how much armor everything has. This person should have exactly 7, so we're gonna see if his armor values are messed up when we enter the next room.
Lock and load it!
Grandmother is going to throw a resupply ammo on Jane. Jane has all of our autoloaders still available. I don't think we'll even need to go through all those autoloaders, but just in case. We managed to preserve it, so we might as well.
Explorando. Na los, zeigt euch.
Wait, one more turn for this to come back up. Herbert, why are you not healing? Do you lose access to that ability like the Wraith does when you get knocked out? Oh, fuck. Wait, why is Herbert not healing? Ah, shit, you lose healing after you get knocked out. Okay. Not the greatest.
Get up and get back out there.
We'll bandage toss this guy for now. Herbert is now just a suppression bot with, like, a little bit of liability because he'll actually die if you get shot too many times. No longer a tank. Do your best, Herbert. We'll try to get you through this. Try to get you through this, alright? One more heal on you. Good. Get the chosen, we will. I'm gonna try at least. Yeah, I haven't really gotten the chance to play with your character yet, Fazgort. I'm pretty sure I gave you the voice pack that you wanted, unless you wanted something different.
We've been here before.
Do
Ready
it.
for transport.
I've been lured in with the title, are you big gaming right now? Oh, we are big gaming right now. Last chosen, in fact. Last of the beyond legendary chosen. The super chosens. See if we can handle this. I'm terrified of the hunters one-shotting our units right now because we don't have a proper tank. 4 deaths, please, all in Team 5. The Gatecrasher odds are 1 to 349.29k. Why are the odds for that so... Would I even Gatecrasher if I squad wiped here? Maybe. Maybe? No, actually.
Und los geht's. Advent is here.
Nice. 18 enemies. Let's do it. Archon. Sterilizers. The Double Andromedon pod is here. They are not active, funny enough. We just go in. We might just go in. I think I can Titan Strike here and not destroy cover. Well, no, it'll destroy the cover here. We kind of need that with the squad. Did a shot first, then moved up. Okay. Priority threats. Purifier. Sterilizer should be disoriented. Andromedon should be dead or disoriented. I can give bonus actions to people. If we're gonna stand up in one big clump, we have to make sure that we can disable everything up there. I actually think I might be able to. I can disorient that entire group up there. If the priest is dead. There's a priest in there, right? There's a priest right there. So the priest has to die if I want to do this. How do I make sure the priest is dead?
On my way. Enemy spotted!
Oh, nice, more. Another purifier. I can't disorient the Andromedons as long as the priest is there is the main issue right now. So maybe holo target the priest and try to down it? You can disorient that guy, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Nice shot. Somehow that activated the snake. That's okay, we were planning on activating them all anyways. He is not disoriented. Oh fuck, the priest was close enough to actually give him the bonus. Shoot. I can battle Lord with Gene Kelly. It probably will. Purifier is kind of a top priority right now. There's a heavy mech there. I get like one good disabling shot. The Purifier can get disabling shot in as long as this priest is moving closer forward. I don't know if I have a way to kill that priest is a problem. If I can get that priest, I can disorient the entire Andromedon group. Let's try really hard to see if we can get it. There's a good chance that we might not, though. Did that kill it? Oh, that did. Nice. Okay. That's perfect. Now I can do this. And this will inflict a disorient onto... I think this is it right here. This inflicts a disorient on everything over here. Did not get it on the Andromedons. Why not? The important ones! Why is it not on the Andromedons? Oh, it only goes on the thing that you target. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I can still suppress the Andromedons with you on the side, so let's do that next.
My lady.
Okay, which one am I suppressing? Get that Andromedon over there. Let's get this one in the midpoint here, I think. Nice one shot down there, not bad. Okay, one of them is disoriented. What else isn't disoriented that we would like to disable? That guy didn't need to die. I need to kill that guy, actually. How do I kill that guy? No good cover around here, unfortunately. How do I move that another so I can do some good actions here? I can disable and shot this guy, so at the very least he's not a threat. Do I activate Battlelord this round? I think I should, right? I'd like to activate Battlelord and disable and shot this guy, so let's start with this. Got the stun. Then maybe you can run and heal Reed, combat presence Jane,
Get up and get back out there.
and then get an extra bonus action to run back to safety. So you get one more thing that you want to disorient. What do you want to disorient here? I don't believe it works if you reapply it onto the same thing, unfortunately. Oh, this turn's gonna fucking suck. Gonna have a billion shots though. Okay, let's disorient that one so it can't run all the way up to us. We still have our sustains on most of our guys, so we can afford to take some lethal damage. And let's try battle lording with Jane and see if that plays out the way we want it to play out.
Heading there now.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Castrate. Jane gets an action. Who are we attacking? I'm thinking I want to just run up into a spot where I'm mostly safe. What am I attacking here? Codex? Archon? I can Titan Strike. That's not exactly a safe thing to do though. It destroys my own cover, I think. I can just knife the Codex for now, while I'm in transit to the other spot. Can anything see me from up here besides the sniper? It seems like only the sniper can see me from up here, so this is actually sort of safe. If I melee attack that guy and I crit, he's gonna explode in my face. So I'm going to this one next. Oh, can he burn Jane from that? Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God he just used shot instead.
There's heavy fire in this
Why didn't he go for... Do I have Sidewinder? Or no, not Sidewinder. Do I have the, I don't have the AoE immune anything. I don't know why he didn't just decide to burn Jane, but okay. Jane needs to be in a much better spot here. Maybe this spot is safe. I think that's as safe as we can get. Jane has Crusader's Rage, so she gets stronger and stronger as she takes hits. Why am I not getting any shots off? Oh, shoot. I don't know why I'm not getting shots. Oh, does Sidewinder bug out with Battle Lord? That's probably what's happening here, isn't it? I'll bet you guys that's what's happening. Sidewinder's bugging out Battle. God damn it. Oh, look at all the damage that we're getting off with our Battle Lord, guys. Look at all the damage that we're getting, guys. Oh, good hits. Oh man, look, Jane just wrecking the entire map. I've just been like... I just had like 16 attacks stolen from my Jane right now. Dying to bugs. Battle Hit Lord. Look at all that value. I deserve this. Look at all the value we're getting out of our Battle Lord. Maximum value Battle Lord? Holy shit. Look guys, we're getting so much damage out of our Battle Lord. Nice one, Jane. Okay, Reed is our true value on this turn. Reed is the real value right now. Everyone else is just fake value. I think I'm outside of the ice field if I move up to here. I'm gonna get shot in the back from the back. Yeah, well, it was always gonna happen regardless, I guess. I'll just not be in the ice field so I can, like, take shots next round. Oh, Reed. Oh, look at all the reactions that I get with Battle Lord. Oh, nice. Good one. Reed, don't have your sustain pop now. We still need you. Come on, Reed. You got this. Don't have your sustain go off just yet. Next round, maybe, but not this round. Good job, Reed. The maximum value Battle Lord Jane Kellys. Look at that, guys. Look at all the value we're getting out of this. So good. Oh, that would be nice to crit this guy. Oh, Jane's about to get punched in the face. Oh, God. Oh, that was not pretty at all. Well, my sustain's getting triggered this round, I think. I think that heavy mech's gonna get me no matter what. I would think that I at least hunter down with her. I can't even do that. Here, I'll put you upstairs and maybe they won't attack you. They're totally attacking you. Here, I'll put you up here, Jim. Okay, another one down. So close to killing it. I think it'll die from the corrosion, maybe? I'm hoping it just dies from the corrosion. My turn yet? There we go. Okay, hopefully it's our turn soon. I think it should be, because the Andromedons are all taking their corrosion. Here comes Mr. Hunter while our team is half dead.
Supposed to be here.
Oops.
You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die time.
Finally. You are ready. So, what's the plan today? Storm the fortress, face the god like a mortal on his home turf, break for lunch. Sounds like fun.
Reed being in the middle of dying is definitely not on the list of things I enjoy right now. I can possibly inflict bullseye on the hunter as my first action, and that's kind of what I want to do right away.
Grapple out.
No matter what, I'm gonna get hit by that Overwatch. Definitely don't like that. You get a free reload. And then you'll have to relocate. Neko over here is allowed a shot, and then you have to move. None of these spots are good for you, though. That spot's also getting inflicted with ice. How's your hit chance on the hunter with this? Okay. Jane is out of actions. What is happening with my Jane? I'm gonna give her action points back. Give action points to... Okay, Jane, you have your action points back. Battlelord just completely shit on itself as soon as the Sidewinder activated. Kill this guy first.
Target eliminated.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
You know, Jane might be able to kill him with Battlelord. How much damage are you doing per shot? 15 to 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times like 17. Not enough to one-shot him. But it definitely hurts him a lot. Probably top priority is killing everything down here. Jane has sustain as well as secondary hearts, so her death is not something I'm too worried about. I'm actually much more concerned for Reed right now. Reed needs ammo, and he needs to be able to get out of this spot here. And we need to try to bullseye the hunter so he's not as big of a threat. Or who knows, maybe I just heal up Reed this round and just let the hunter shoot us. That sounds like a terrible idea. Maybe I don't let him do that. Let's first remove this Andromedon. One down.
Ahí tienes. Ya voy.
I could have you area suppress again to remove all ammo. That's sort of tempting, or I could have you kill this Codex so it's not shooting me in the back. We're low enough on HP that I do feel like I need to just start removing stuff. 13 enemies left. I think you're immune to poison, right? Should be. I feel like you should be immune to poison. I think the next thing we do is we either work on the Archon or the Shell. Archon or Shell. Drop the Archon. And then we'll disorient and suppress that thing. Okay, so now I can actually move around and do whatever I want to do. So what do I need to do here? Like, what's on the list of things that have to get done? I feel like bullseye on the hunter is definitely among one of the more important things that needs to get done here. I can run Jane up to this spot, heal, bullseye, and then try to crippling wound him. What grenade does he have? He has a special grenade. Let's figure out what he has first. He also has the Melty Love Grenade. Fucking shit item. Okay, he has a Melty Love Grenade. How do we not die to the Melty Love Grenade? What am I doing? No, I did not say to do that. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport him up here. The damage should have gone on the Andromedon shell instead, but instead it was wasted on that thing. Nice, I think we'll do that at least. There we go. No, don't stay. What is going on with my controls? Okay. Fixed. Good. Okay. So we were able to use a free action to run over here and hit the Andromedon shell, which should be half dead, but instead it got wasted on the Archon. Which I guess isn't too bad of a thing, but I wanted the damage on the shell instead, because you're actually standing next to the shell right now. But after that, I'm going to need to probably hollow target. Even this isn't good. We got out of the field, but we're still getting like zoned down by everything else. Okay, you have to kill the purifier next. Good, it's dead. You can run up to here and shoot at something else. I think you're immune to the freezing field. Should be, hopefully.
They certainly didn't do much for admin their looks.
Reed will survive no matter what. You've got sustaining field. So I think we try to disorient. Do I reload into disorient, or do I just hollow target? Need a firepower, that's what I need. I have this. Does this help us? I could either go for value or I could just go for kills. I think kills is the right call here. Okay, Den Mother. What am I doing with you, Den Mother? I really want to stop the Hunter from doing stuff. But I don't have a safe way of stopping him from doing stuff, no matter what. I think he gets an action. I could run Jane up to here, heal her, take the bullseye, he'll grapple somewhere else possibly, or he'll throw the multi-red grenade and fuck me in the ass. And then your sustain will probably go off, or your secondary heart, one of those two.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Jane will be given a bonus action from this. You're gonna use this opportunity to command something to get a bonus action out of yourself. Then you're gonna bullseye this guy. See what he does. Will he just relocate? He should just relocate, right? No, he's gonna shoot actually. Oh! Fuck! The problem with that gun is that it's going to trigger my sustain, and it gives him a stack of untouchable now. It's not saying that he has untouchable here, but I think he has untouchable active. I can't tell if he has a stack of untouchable active or not. He did take a shot, but it's not reporting it here. Gains a stack of untouchable after attacking. I don't know if it's like only attacking his turn, maybe? I'm gonna take a quick save here and then just check to see if my thing will work. Okay, so I'm gonna see if Crippling Wound will work on him. But first, let me just take a free shot against the Sidewinder because I have 2 actions here. In fact, I could do this, kill it, and then go for the knife on the guy. That also destroys Den Mother's cover, unfortunately. Exactly destroys the cover, perfect. Yeah, he does have untouchable, so that doesn't work. Okay. So instead what we're going to do then is we're going to use... So the game doesn't properly report the untouchable, so we have to keep track of it ourselves in our minds. So currently he has 1 stack. If I hit him with the AoE field thing, then I can crippling strike him, and that should work. Okay, so I can... Okay, so first I'm going to shoot the Viper. Oh well, this time I got the kill. So that feels kind of bad. Because I wasn't supposed to have that kill. That's alright, we're all surviving with sustain this round anyways. It's just another number. Okay, so he'll have untouchable against that. Does he react if I try to hit him? Oh, he doesn't do it. Then we crippling wound this guy. I want to do it from this tile, but the game's not letting me for some reason. There we go. And his accuracy is brought down to 75 now. I have sustain and secondary heart, so we'll be kind of okay here. Apparently he's allowed to shoot and move, wow. And after that, Reed needs to, reload and hollow target, I guess? Definitely not a very good looking turn right now, that's for certain. I think. I suspect your sustain's getting triggered before you get a chance to do anything. And then next time, Den Mother's going to wake up and just start healing a bunch of people and giving actions. Oh, not good. Oh, no. The Mind Shield should prevent that, right? Forgot that person had a fear of poison. Okay.
But effective. Is it worth living with a fool like that?
Wait, how come my sustain didn't go off?
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
I have no idea why my sustain didn't go off. I'm probably keeping you here. And also apparently you're not immune to poison. I like the snake's location, so I'm just gonna keep it there. Not enough to kill it. It actually managed to hit me, despite being disoriented. Not a pretty looking turn for sure. Nice dodge. Reed sustain is actually still active right now.
Capable of this. They would have set me loose years ago. Why took you so long?
Okay. You're poisoned. I didn't realize Mex could be poisoned. Right, you're not immune to regular poison. I feel like that's kind of an oversight. But they are, they're immune to chrysalid poison, but not regular poison. Oh, Reed. You're kind of stuck in a hard spot right now, aren't you? Are we just gonna ignore these things here? I might. I might actually just ignore those things down there. Why can I not control Jane? Is she gonna be bugged after the Battle Lord on every turn? I don't think sustain should last this long. Den Mother had, do you have secondary heart? I forgot if Den Mother had secondary heart or not. I might need to bring her back up myself. There's an Overwatch from the Sidewinder. Somebody needs to run that Overwatch. Yeah, is sustain supposed to last this long, or should I be giving her actions? She doesn't even have her sustain, I think. Is she sustained? No, she's not actually in sustain. Okay, I think that's just the Battle Lord bug. Okay. So, what are we doing right now? Jane has some stuff she can do here. I don't think this thing has covering fire, does it? It does not, but it can still hurt me for a lot of damage. I feel like Jane should be the one to bring back up Den Mother. Doesn't have enough action points though. I need to stabilize her, then Can I resuscitate her without a medkit? I think I need a medkit to resuscitate her. You have enough movement to reach her. You have 11 movement. Reed has 12, which is barely enough to reach her. I don't think you can reach her this round, but next round you should be able to. Click on this. Can't. Could you reload the save and see if the console command gives you actions during Battle Lord? I'm gonna try playing this out. If we die, then I'll go back and give me back my actions for the Battle Lord. But I suspect it won't go off until Sidewinder happens, so I'll have to like play around that a little bit. I don't think I would be able to use Battle Lord on the first turn. But yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate that we're stuck here because of that, but we'll overcome adversity. At least we try. I think stuff like this is kind of fun, so I like to try to play through it if possible. One dead. Do I kill the sniper, or do I leave the Andromedons alone? Or do I just have Jane go straight for the banish on the hunter? Straight banish on the hunter seems like it's going to get us... I have secondary heart, but I think he gets a reaction on the... I think he gets to react on me for the first thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me see if that's actually how this works. I'm gonna move my mech real quick. Actually, no, I'm gonna shoot with my mech here, and then go for the suppression on that Sidewinder. I'll just try to kill off one of these guys. Press that thing. Jane can now move. What am I doing with you, Jane? Am I fighting, or am I just running for safety? She has 5 turns. I don't think I gave her secondary heart. And the sustain not going off properly and blocking this attack is really bad for us right now, because now I can't run around and start healing people. We have 2 more actions here. Maybe I just spend this turn to try and... I have this. I should probably do this first. It's a free action and Price will just be able to get in like this. Oh, and it's an AoE. I didn't know that there was AoE. Interesting.
Killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Okay. Jane still has her secondary heart, so she should be one of the people to come up and revive Den Mother.
On your order.
And in fact, I think I have a way around all of this actually. I can dash you up to this spot, and then you should be able to resuscitate her. And then Den Mother can just spread a bit of healing to everyone around here. And, your teamwork is with who? I think your teamwork is with Price, right? I'm pretty sure that's your teammate that we're bonded to. Yes, Jane is your bonded teammate. So read, stabilize. Then Price comes over here. And then Jane offers teamwork and friendship. You have the power, that's right. And then after that, why can I not stabilize her? Wait, she's up. Oh, is this that bug again where she's not functional? No, she's functional, just doesn't look very functional. She's theoretically functional. In a very not traditional manner. Okay, Jane got her action back. What's the first thing that we do with Jane? Do I just attempt to kill this guy with the Vanish so I can end this fight sooner than later? No, if I fail, he's just gonna down Jane. And I think he takes a reaction on first attack, right? How does that work? If I banish first, the first shot lands, does he react on the second shot? Because I know it works like that with Requiem, but I don't know if it works like that with Chosen. Here, let's test it again. I'll make a backup save file here. See if this actually works. Okay, so I'm gonna run up to here, give this person the command with Den Mother. I just want to know that it works. I might not even choose to do it, but I just want to know that it works. So if I start banishing this guy, will he shoot back at me on the first shot and then cancel everything? Yeah, he does. Okay, that just cancels everything. I got lucky here, but... Okay, so I wouldn't do that then. Which one did I have? I think it was this one. Okay, so keep in mind, he gets his reaction before Jane can complete her banish. So if we're gonna do this, we have to first burn his first reaction, and then we probably just need to cripple him as much as possible in terms of accuracy. We're gonna, like, suppress him and everything. Okay, how many actions do I have left? I have one command and one more heal. I think we definitely heal Reed so Reed can get to a better spot. I guess you can suppress someone. You can suppress the Hunter. I don't know how effective that's actually going to be, though. He's still going to just attack us for all of our life, I think. Yeah, let's just suppress him. At the very least, he lowers accuracy a little bit. There's nothing else you can do here. This also gives you Fortify. And I guess the last thing we should do is try to clean up this spot over here a bit. This spot's really messy right now. I think since Neko's the closest thing here, the Andromedon's gonna come over here and try to punch her. Which guy was the guy that marked me? I think it was the... I don't know who marked me. Who am I killing right now? I think the Elite Trooper is the one I want to kill here. I just want to kill him. Not very good shots. Raid can actually survive one more hit here, so it's kind of okay if I leave him here. I could follow target one of these guys. That would kind of help out, actually. Oh, if I follow target, they'll just shoot me down, and then my 16 gets triggered. Not actually as helpful as it looks. Andromedon's coming up to slap someone in the face. I could call for fire and just give every one of them Overwatch. Jane has her secondary heart, so if she bleeds out, she'll actually stand back up and keep on fighting. This sniper might come up and shoot us from behind. Also, acid grenade from that guy. So much bad stuff happening right now. I really want to kill something relevant here, but I guess this is the best thing I've got here. Let's spread out a bit so we don't all get acid grenaded by him. That's one down.
X-ray neutralized.
Do I just spread out? I think I just spread out so we don't all get blasted for all of our lives. And then Den-Mother maybe stands up here. I think we can't all get hit by acid if I do that. Doesn't give a fuck about our suppression. Who's he going for? Reed? Okay, Reed sustain goes off. Yeah, sustain worked properly this time. I don't know why it didn't work on Den-Mother. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Den-Mother should really be alive right now. And honestly, we probably wouldn't even be in this situation if the battle load worked properly. I think I'd saved one more medkit on her so I can stabilize her one more time.
Humans are awfully delicate.
Oh no, that was Jane that went down. Wait, then who was the... Where's Den-Mother? Oh, she's up here. Okay, okay. That was Jane that went down.
Survive this battle. Remind me to show you the torture pits below. I know so many of your kind have found them breathtaking.
Oh, good hit. Reload. Will this guy die from the hypothermia? He has a high chance of it, not guaranteed, but I'm gonna chance that hypothermia actually working properly. We still have the general that needs to be taken care of. The hunter is all the way up there, which Jane cannot easily reach. How would I even, like, set up my battle board so that she doesn't die? It would be like suppression, and then Jane would have to, like, shoot from back here and hope that he doesn't somehow turn around and kill her. Especially now that my secondary heart went off. Let's think carefully here. First take your reload, I guess, or do you just keep shooting? The general can be suppressed, so we're gonna do this one first.
Diese Rüstung ist stark.
2, 3, 4. There's an Overwatch from that Sidewinder. This hollow target will disable the Sidewinder while getting hollow target on both high priority targets. Jane can go for a slash on this guy or this guy, but she won't be safe from the Hunter if I do this. I don't think anyone's safe from the Hunter unless we get rid of them, and then he stays at broadside. I have like one of those situations where I've almost killed everything on the map, but I haven't actually killed anything. We can't see this guy for a hollow, unfortunately. I really want to hollow target that guy. Is there any way I can kill that guy? I can't paramedic kill Jane. I have to like actually stabilize her. How many turns do you have, Jane? 3-player turn starts, I have to win this fight, otherwise he just dies. Or I have to use up my med kit. Let's try to kill this guy over here. Not a kill. There we go, he's dead.
Target eliminated.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Reed should have a kill on this guy. This thing has Shadow Step, so Reed will not be able to kill this thing. But I either kill this thing, or I get damage off on the General. Not even dead. Well, that's in the corrosion, but I kind of want a bit to be dead now. Stabilize Jane. Hunker down Reed. Does hunkering down even work against the Hunter? I feel like it doesn't even work against him. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. What are you targeting? Christ. Oh, God! You know, just a nice classic 16 damage hit. Just a classic 16 damage strike. Fuck! My sustain is burned on this guy also.
Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Nice.
Got some fight in you, eh?
Was that sustain or the other Templar ability?
After I kill
I don't think you have that. Okay, I think your sustain is burned now.
Statue in my honor for a change.
Okay, we have no more sustains. We have to win this fight now. Oh god. Here, I'm gonna put you within range of the hunter, so at the very least you have a higher chance of attacking you. Do we suppress him? Or is that like asking to die? I don't actually know what the right call here is anymore. It's certainly not a very safe position to be in right now, that's for certain. Because Jane is out of actions, that's the same bug as before. We can slice this guy and then run you to a safer spot, like back here. Apparently the hunter can't hit you from this spot. You might still just go for it though, there's like no safe positions anymore at this point. It's just... getting hit is possible from any angle.
X-ray neutralized.
I might need to just run up and try to banish him regardless. How would I set that up though? Full cover low ground or high ground half cover? Don't get hit by the Melty Love Grenade, at least not this turn. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. If we stay out of range of him, it's technically safe. How do we survive this last part? Yeah, it's just suppression, right? I have one last medkit. One last medkit on you, huh? He's still got 95 aim. We hit him with like what? Crippling wound. Apparently he cleansed the bullseye? I thought we hit him with a bullseye at some point with Den Mother. Apparently that's not here anymore either. Somehow he cleansed it. Either that or a bug, who knows. At this point, everything is a feature of the game until otherwise spoken. Jane, do you have Sidewinder yet? Jane's Sidewinder is up. I don't think Sidewinder triggers on the enemy turn though, right? Does it? Yeah, active once every 3 turns. I suspect it doesn't work on enemy turns. Let's get Reed onto the high ground so he doesn't get shot to death immediately. And make sure that we're all spread out at all points. When the time comes, Den Mother might have to sacrifice herself just to give him a more appealing target than Jane to shoot at for his reactions. We will worry about that when the time comes.
Moving to designated position. Stay put.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Do I suppress him? I don't know. Is that the right call here? Or do we just die for trying this? Here, I get bonus like 15 defense when I'm suppressing.
This is starting to get
He didn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck.
This is still gonna hurt. You know, when all is said and done, I'll actually be sad to see you go.
Aww.
The Reapers never stop by to say hello. They've become so predictable.
Schon unterwegs.
Alright, Herbert, I need you to keep him locked down.
Rüstung hält stand.
It's going to take more than a few moves to slow me down, Commander. This is starting.
Nice, nice, okay, okay.
Let's make this clean. You're luckier than most.
Since he took a shot, he should have a stack of untouchable on him. So somebody needs to cleanse that stack of untouchable from him. I think. There we go. Untouchable has been cleansed.
You're going to have to do a lot better than that.
I can hollow target him from here with Reed. Okay. Jane's got that bug again, so we have to give action points to. Alright, Jane, how do I get you all the way up to the hunter so that you can start shooting him in the back for as much damage as possible? Maybe we do it on his turn with Battlelord. Do I trust Battlelord not to break again? No. Well, I can use console to give action points back during this turn, right? That should work. Just add action point if it does break. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Good call. Okay, so maybe that's what we'll do. We're gonna run Jane all the way up and Battlelord right behind him. Oh god, this does not sound like it's going to turn out well for us at all. Are you able to give actions to Jane? No, you can't, actually. Does Den-Mother have any more? Den-Mother can give combat presence, but that's it. She can't give anything else, I think. So I would run to his flank. There's some spot where he can see me, but some spot where I can still, like... I want to be able to, like, climb up behind him in one turn, and my movement is not that high. I have, like, 14, so, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have like 8,000 movement, so if I end up like... I can't see him from here. Yeah, I can't see him from... Wait, I can see him from here. And here. Apparently this is a flank, but this is just... he can... No, he can't see me. I need him to see me. I can see him from here, though. This is where it's reciprocated, where we can both see each other. Right here on this tile. So I need him to shoot at me, activate my Sidewinder. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have 8 tiles of movement to get up to him? Would that even work? He'd just take a second shot at me then, because he has 2 actions on his turn. No, even that doesn't feel right. Just get up to get in Battlelord or something, I guess. I don't know. Here, just move up here naturally. We'll use your sidewinder to make that move. And, Reed, what is the chances that you die when this guy decides to turn around and shoot you in the face? Incredibly high. Well, actually, he only has 60 accuracy. If I hunker you down, you might be okay here. I'm gonna count on that, actually. Oh, he has that melty love grenade shit. Just be careful about that. I don't know if that's within range of the grenade. I don't know if that's within range. Yeah, let's just hit him with a rupture here. He might just move because of that. We'll see. He made his list, guys. Great. Oh my god, we got so much damage off against him.
Was that meant for me?
Okay, but is that good enough?
Grapple out.
Is this turn safe still? You have enough ammo to continue suppressing him. I think you just keep suppressing him, if I can command you. Can't. You can move. And then command the suppression. Can you even see that guy up there? I cannot see Herbert from any of these tiles. Wait. Wait. Wait, what was that? Somewhere around here. Wait. This tile you can see, Herbert. This one specific tile on the map, somehow you see Herbert. Okay. Alright, game. I see how this is.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Okay, guys. Survive, my children! Survive! Survive, my kids! Oh god, he did 8 damage with his pistol? Oh god. Oh, he's still going for the grenade. We have the sidewind. That was the flashbang grenade. That's fine, actually. Okay, you're just gonna stay here and not move, I think. Did he get one more shot? He does. I would really prefer if you didn't.
What's your excuse? Don't you have a world to save?
Alright, Reed. I need you to get close enough so you can start destroying that thing when the time comes. I hope this doesn't get a reaction shot out of him that kills you. Maybe I should have suppressed first. Does he react from that?
I don't
No, he doesn't. Good.
often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
You have to do this, that way you apply the scramble rounds. If you do the regular shot, you won't apply scramble. Untouchable? No, apparently Untouchable doesn't trigger anymore. I have no idea what triggers Untouchable, but okay. Almost got him, actually. We're very close. I need to make sure I have enough damage to destroy this thing afterwards. You have a triple shot, and you have, like, a triple shot also. I should be able to do it as long as Jane downs the guy. And Jane, of course, is still bugged. Okay. Jane, do you think you can kill him with your banish from here without him shooting you to death? Let's find out! Reload? He's not reacting with the shot, probably because the accuracy is so low from being suppressed and having every other debuff on him. Got rid of him, nice.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor.
And now, everyone else open fire on this.
In disabling its prime mechanism to
destroy it now.
Generating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
We did it! Oh god! Oh fucking god! Oh my god! Okay.
The capacitor damaged. The
We
regeneration
did it! We did it! We did
process
it! We did it!
interrupted.
Okay.
I believe now is
Reload.
the appropriate time to take them out.
Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
¿Está despejado?
Overwatch.
Where is he? Up there? He didn't get a chance to regenerate a lot, which is good. Half our Overwatches were completely not used, though.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, 1 HP Jane. 1 HP Reed.
Can't have nice things.
And we're counting on you to scramble rounds this guy, except this time it won't work nearly as well because he's got all his accuracy back. At this point, it's just everyone is at risk of dying right now. There's nothing we can do to stop that. It's just do your best. Good luck, everyone. Okay, we checked last time. The hollow target didn't seem to trigger him.
So that's what that feels like. Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back. I never forget a face, much less one that left you.
Oh my god, what is going on right now? I don't know half of the actions that just happened. I think he was shooting back at this guy, though.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry. Just hold still.
Can't hit him easily, even with Neko here. Hey Jane, how far down can you get without risking your own life? This entire turn is just so scary right now. Alright Jane, we're counting on you to blow this guy up with one more banish. And I'm gonna give you the... Oh god. I have like no HP on this entire squad. Death is a very real possibility for just about anyone here right now. Death is a real possibility for everyone here right now. Oh my goodness. Do I run up with Jane one more time? Or like, what am I supposed to do here? Do I overwatch this guy? Do I try to help him with damage? I think we just get that. Or anything that applies damage, we just hit on him with.
The bounty on you. Just wait.
Ow.
There is. This is my
There's the bleed out. So close to killing him, but not quite there yet. Do we walk up to here, or is he gonna like run down and kill me and Kelly? I'm hoping that he just stands here and fights back against that thing. I think some gambles need to be made here if we want to make any progress.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, shoot Den Mother. Of all the people here, Den Mother is the one you're allowed to shoot, okay? Shoot her, please. Or do I try to bullseye him? If I can bullseye him, that'll lower his accuracy a lot. Or do I put all my eggs in one basket and bank on Jane getting this done? Okay, if I miss a bullseye, nothing good happens, but if I at least hit manual override, something good happens here. We get something out of this. Come back, Reed. You should have stayed down until after he... Oh, he ended his turn? Wait, why?
Thank you. If I wasn't still compelled to kill you.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I think it's because we were suppressing him. Sometimes the AI just doesn't know what to do when they're being suppressed with low accuracy, but I don't think his accuracy was even that low, though. We've almost got him.
Most of my targets never
What's the safest thing to do against him right now? Definitely suppress him first, with the scramble rounds help. And Reed might even just be able to end him right here, depending on how much damage we roll. Not enough. Come on, Reed, just a little bit more. You get 2 shots, I think. Oh, here comes the acid grenade. No, Reed! You monster! You killed Reed! We'll never forgive you for this.
How many shots do you think you're going to get?
He has to die, but... Oh god. Can I get the kill, though? Yeah, we should be able to get a kill as long as the banish works out. So the first shot will be untouchable, then the second shot should kill.
I'm on it.
Don't freeze. Okay, no untouchable. No, Reed!
But we managed to pull it off.
Reed would have gotten ability points if he had lived.
On the elders' faces.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs. 1-5, much appreciated, sir. 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for your support, man. You're always one of my biggest supporters here in chat. 3 out of 3 chosen killed. Now all that's left is the Cygate. We've crippled the Chosen. We've taken out all of the Elder's greatest warriors. But they've also inflicted some wounds in turn. Now with our remaining roster, let's put together the strongest team that we can come up with and try to beat the Cygate. Don't worry, Reed. Your sacrifice was worth it. I'm sure he knew too. He saw victory at the end right before the flash got him right in the face. Flash of bright light that just slammed into his eyes. He was just down instantly. He probably didn't suffer too much. He died believing. Let's win this for him, guys. Tons of alloys, tons of crystals. We really badly needed those crystals. Some pretty good things picked up also. Beyond Legendary is supposed to be barely possible. I see some HP on that team still that could have been taken. To be fair, I played with a massive disadvantage. If I had gone back in time and rectified the Battle Lord, this entire mission would have probably been super clean. dying before the end of the mission was such a shame. To be fair, it was really rough. Like, it looked like we were going to get through with no one dead, but when you think about it, we literally had like all 6 of our soldiers were one shot from death. The hunter was very likely to pick one person to go down before the final shot was taken, unfortunately. It just makes sense that it would have happened eventually.
Aliens have always been monsters. From the very beginning, it was one failed science experiment after another.
Well.
And with the Advent forces, they tried to disguise it. They're no different underneath all that armor. And now it comes to this. An entire facility dedicated to wiping us out. And not just that, but turning us.
I am out of meld. No people can be brought back up anymore. Now it's just a matter of waiting for our intel. I might need to do this mission just to get the data pad so I can get more intel. But seeing as how all the Chosen are dead, I guess we can start working on some places around here. Any place I can stealth in some intel missions, that will always be a good thing for us to pick up. I'm thinking these 2 spots over here are the best spots for missions, so let's go work on these 2 spots. The other places are too high strength. We're going to work on missions over here once they start draining out strength from these regions into this spot. And then I'll go back and do missions over there. And I guess for now we just continue scanning for intel. Can I try maybe doing the HQ assault? I could take this opportunity to train up our Mech Reaper. I did need someone to take out more Mechapeds. What else do we need? Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom to clear my head a bit, and then I'm gonna come back and finalize our plans on how we're gonna end this campaign. We win these? We do win these now! Oh boy then, let's see what we do next. Is Thomas still there? Tom will eventually pay it out, I think, once he comes back. He died twice, you know. Most people don't get to experience that. I think about like when the Barbarian took 50 million damage. That was a pretty funny one. That's specifically an interaction with Will to Survive though. Not many classes get that besides the Barbarian. Most things have to roll it in the XCOM row. Okay, I think I might do the HQ just to get the data pads. Just gotta make sure that I have a strong enough squad for it. As for the strong enough squad, I was thinking maybe we run our hoplite and just do some sort of Overwatch squad for that. If our hoplite is even still here. 3 days for Nyan. Maybe we can scrounge up a squad for that. For now, let's scan over here and gain some intel, shall we?
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
What else can I do here? I was told that apparently there's one more tier of armor above the Titan armor, but I need to get advanced explosives, and I did not touch any of our grenade researches at all. This is gonna cost me 20 Illyrium if I try going in this direction, though. Is that worth it? 20 Illyrium for the special Median armor? You know, Darth Exis, I actually really like the Plague Doctor that I saw that that you recommended. It's just that in Beyond Legendary, all the Chosen and Endgame stuff are immune to damage over time effects, so I didn't get a chance to use it as much. But I would totally use that class more if it was viable versus the Chosen. But this run, I kind of like really metagamed hard and came up with squads that could just handle the Chosen no matter how badly the situation went. And you guys saw, these squads did actually manage to pull through. A couple of the squads didn't look the same as how I envisioned them to be, because a couple of the soldiers that were part of those squads kind of went down. But I also think the very messy missions are kind of fun, which is why I played through all the bugs. I could have went back in time, fixed up the battle board, fixed up the armor, but sometimes stuff like that adds much more drama to the game. And also makes you think, right? When you lose some of the tools that you were expecting to use, how are you going to fill in those slots? It would be nice if everything always goes according to plan, but that's not how it works in XCOM, and, you know, it's not how it works in real life, too. I think one of the most impressive things that people can do is not come up with a perfect plan and have everything go according to that plan in life, but rather people come up with plans, but life steers your plans away from that path in life, and you find a way to somehow bring it back there. I think that's like the kind of cool stuff that truly impresses me as an individual. What are we building right now? Oh boy. Mine is just blank right now. First time killing all 3 Chosen. We have the entire map to ourselves. I think we just keep on scanning. I don't think there's anything else I want to build, right? Maybe I build Median armors? I kind of want to try it just to see what they're like. But I need to do like, explosives, which is already 20 Illyrium. Then advanced explosives, which I'm guessing is like another 10 or 15. Then I have to spend 20 Illyrium on the actual research. And then I can build the Median suits. It's quite far away. It is quite far away. If I wasn't desperate to get more intel, I'd switch these guys over to supplies, but right now intel is what will win us the campaign, so I kind of need to just go for that. Alright, this is going to be our combat officer. Den Mother is more of like the HQ assault type officer, and she's going to be in charge of getting us more resources. But when we go on the supply gate, or not supply gate, Thigh gate, we're taking combined arms, and we're going to have the infinite healing, infinite actions officer, I think. This person also grants sensors overlay, which is super valuable, so that is kind of important. You got access to scouting report, second wind, quick patch. You still have access to combat presence. You're a little bit weaker than Den Mother in terms of overall action granting, because you don't have the 2-turn cooldown combat presence. But I think overall, when the situation goes really poorly, you can pull us out of those situations a lot better than Den Mother can. I could also just bring both of them. double healers. I do need more healers. Mitoyama is so close to hitting Master Sergeant, but hasn't really hit that point yet. Maybe what I'll do is I'll wait for you guys to come back. Let's scan ahead. If there's any intel missions that aren't suicidal, I'll go for them.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Nice little bit of trauma.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it,
I
Commander?
get a new skirmisher. I don't know, they'll probably come at a really low rank. I don't know how good this thing was. Last time I looked at it, it was okay. I was excited because it was like a hero alien, but it wasn't actually as great as I would have liked it to be. Gather intel. Oh wait, is there a gather intel mission there? I didn't see. Oh, there is gather intel, perfect! Thank you for pointing that out, Not Engineer. I was about to just go right past that. Okay, probably not the shiv. I guess we just send out all of our shinobis. Not like I'm really using them right now. Failure chance is quite high though. Let's bring someone that's slightly higher ranked. What staff sergeants can I afford to send out? List? Alright, more intel.
Immediately, Commander.
Beautiful. Looking forward to having all my havens infested with faceless. Very exciting. Let's go recruit some more faceless. Jan is back up. What team can I field for the HQ assault? I'm gonna try to play up Nyan with this Akimbo. Nyan with the Akimbo, and then we need a tank, so probably try to train up the mech heavy, maybe? Train up the Reaper, mech heavy, finally get the Dragoon to Master Sergeant, and then a couple more Master Sergeants to back these guys up. Probably Den Mother will be on that mission.
There are a bunch of theories floating around as to what we'll find.
Because Den Mother can actually pick up loot.
I'm not ready to commit to anything until
and then maybe I'll bring like the mech sniper, Base Commando, just things that can carry that team. Hell Knight is really tanky. Yeah, let's wait a little bit longer for Den Mother to come up. She'll make it so that we get more Eltherium from that mission anyways. Hard to justify explosives research when you didn't roll any explosive classes. To be fair, I purposely chose to never pick any explosives classes. I do have like one heavy, which is kind of explosive, but I built them purely as a shooter. And the shooting builds do just work out overall a lot better in endgame with Beyond Legendary. Not enough intel, or not enough time to grab that intel. I don't even care about the facility leads anymore. Once I destroy this, that's another 3 pips down. I do still need to, kill the Avatar, actually. I might do the Avatar killing here.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Maybe more alien loot? Here, let's do another skirmisher. If I have the opportunity to train him up, I will. Put you in here.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Would be nice if we could get another one. How much you guys want to bet this person's a faceless? They're all faceless until otherwise proven. Scavenger. intel. Pyromaniac. Here, let's launch this mission next. I should have passed enough time to have a couple people available for this.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
Is Den Mother
progress
up?
towards our current
Still
objective.
10 days for Den Mother. Do I wait 10 days to do that HQ assault? I think I might. I get like what, 10 more Illyrium for that? I think it's worth it to wait. I want more Illyrium. We are about to get enough intel to contact into the Psi Gate.
We have made a number of new discoveries.
Let me just check to see
Commander.
that there's something that I can do here. Oh, right.
I will
should
begin our
these.
research immediately. I do not think I could have predicted.
The chosen
this
weapons are kind of
outcome,
underwhelming.
Though it is intriguing. I will send word as soon as we have something of note. I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Do I plan on stealthing any more missions? This costs 3 Illyrium cores, it's so expensive. I would do it if it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, those 3 Illyrium cores are better off spent building more Titan armors, I think. Later on, if I have like a surplus, I'll do it, but right now we don't have a surplus yet. I think we just take this one. They already have like half their psionic ability as free actions. Supply raid. That should probably be done. If we can. That is one of our liberated regions. We don't want to let Advent have that.
Eastern Europe.
We've given up enough liberated regions already.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Alright, looks like we have a mission to
Have
do.
one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
First, let's see how big of a squad we can get. With an autofill, let me just get an estimate here. With a boost, I can get this up to 100%. The main problem is I don't have a solution for the Mechapede now that my skirmisher is dead. Lack of Mechapede answer is kind of concerning, isn't it? You know, the Mech Templar strategy kind of failed, but I could still bring them on this mission just to have a soldier that can provide Bastion. Very few soldiers can provide Bastion for the squad. I did say I was going to try out the Overwatch build a little bit, so I'm going to bring Yan and the Akimbo on board. Might feel a little bit late to be training up new soldiers, but I have hope that Millibub can possibly prove something to us about the effectiveness of an Overwatch Akimbo. Obviously we're bringing the Reaper along. One final soldier, I think we bring along... Who else do we bring along? Man, I miss having the Destroyer Muton. I'll miss him. Marauder can use Flush to burn the actions on the Mechapede, so that's kind of important. And I guess we're relying on Ellie to one-shot the Mechapede. Not one-shot, but just do a lot of damage to it. I need to find ways to give you more focus. There's no easy way to do that, unfortunately. Okay, guys. Let's max out our armor first. I can give you this Dark Lance. Mark an enemy for termination. Single target attacks will cause... Terminate's okay. It's not like amazing. You need multi-shots to actually make full use of Terminate, which the soldier doesn't have. I think I just take the plasma sniper rifle. It's high damage. %crit chance against them. Cumulative, reset if you damage another enemy. Cooldown of Overwhelming Burst is passively reduced by 1 turn. Critical hits with your single target weapon. 100% crit chance against psionic units. That's kind of cool, actually. Grip size of 3. That's alright, I guess. Okay, you guys, let's figure out the squad here. Custodian AP rounds for the beam pistols guy. He doesn't mind if he misses because he's got Russian roulette as a perk. And then I guess we just give everyone their sustaining spheres and mind shields. Yep, we can boost this. Good. Oh, keep in mind, we do need a skulljack on somebody. Am I skulljacking on this mission? I think so. This is probably a skulljack mission. Let me give it to the Dragoon, I guess. I don't think I even have, like, Sectopod research complete, so I can't even get the Spark Bit Mark II or Mark III. I can get a plated bit, but I can't get the upgraded version of that. It's cheap, I'll get one. My last Dragoon died with the other Spark bit, unfortunately. What are we missing on the squad? Oh, we're missing a hollow targeter. Reed would have been a good hollow targeter. Reed would have been an excellent hollow targeter. Oh man, I miss Reed already. Not having Den Mother to manual override or banish unit versus the Legate and Mecha Bead Pod is kinda scary. Can we do this? I don't know if we can survive that, honestly. Without a good way to kill the Mechapede, we're kinda fucked. I need something better than just this person over here. Okay, we're gonna hope that our Mech Reaper can fill in those holes in our team. I'm a little bit worried though. I suspect you're gonna have trouble doing that. I don't have a good officer for commanding you in and getting you out is the other issue. There's a high chance that you just get shot to death as soon as you go in and try to down the guy. Suppression, Toxic Protocol. I want you to have infinite ammo, so I'm gonna give you this instead of the other one. Technically the other gun does slightly more damage at this point, but I would rather do this. We'll try out the Dark Claw and our Hoplite. I don't know if it's gonna be particularly good, but we'll try it out. Okay, we're gonna try the Sentinel Akimbo. I hope you're actually good at this. I'll give you Sensor Mass also. I'm putting all my points in Millibub, and they haven't even been tested properly yet. Don't worry guys, I'm sure Millibub won't let us down. Suppressor, stock, laser sight. You don't really crit with your shots. So heavy barrel and that other stuff is kind of not great. I guess the scope? Good. Okay, everyone's got their weapon mods. Make sure we have our med kits. Make sure we have our survivability. You also need some survivability. However, I am out of survivability, so let's build one more if we can. You don't need a mine shield, so you just need this. And probably a little bit of tankiness and tracer guns for accuracy. I can also go into Event Capacitor, but it seems like all the psionic abilities that you have aren't boosted by it. So it's not as useful as we might hope. Okay, how am I feeling about the squad? It's alright. I think they'll get the job done, probably. I think it'll get the job done, that's what really matters, right? I think they're strong enough. Hopefully. 46 to 48. It's a little bit scary. We have a regenerating tank mech that can also cast Banish. We have the disorienting suppression soldier back here. We have a super accurate snake that can just hit everything through full cover with massive armor piercing. We have cleanup duty on you. What am I possibly missing that I would want to add on to this squad? We have someone that can kind of tank hits, but not exactly. You have a secondary heart, but you can tank enough hits. And then we have a person that can give everyone around them Overwatch. I'll be having you standing with the Akimbo. And maybe... I don't really know who else I would actually put you with. I mean, even if Neko's shooting with an Overwatch shot and can't crit, she's still gonna be hitting with like 100% accuracy, so that should be fine. You're a very accurate soldier. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
In position to drop.
And I will need enough intel to boost that, so I cannot make contact with Sidegate yet.
Avenger plotting new course.
You have 12 advanced scopes. I do have 12 advanced scopes. We're at the point in the game where advanced stuff is kind of commonplace for us now. We're looking for the elite stuff at this rate. I could try to stealth this mission. Not this one. 25 to 27 enemies. Do I try that?
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Is it just download? Like, can I suicide a shinobi for this?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
It says hack. I think that just means I have to get the hack and I can walk out. So why don't we send in a suicide shinobi for this one? What shinobi do we pick? Fastest one here is Canoodler. Oh, but I don't have any of the speed boosting things anymore. We lost all of that. No more speed boosters. Unfortunate. Evac timer is how long? Doesn't say. It'll probably be dependent on a couple of factors. I guess I just hide you in the back and I don't have an easy way to regain stealth either. Man, we lost that stealth suit, which would have been really helpful on this mission. Yeah, I can't safely stealth you anymore. Because as soon as I throw my evac, I'm revealed. I only have like the 2-turn stealth ability left. Yeah, like I can activate Spectral Operative for 2-turn stealth, but I can't like re-stealth. Hey, are all the mods used in the collection linked at the YouTube description? Yep! That should be the main skeleton of what you're looking at. And then of course it's just the quality of life, visual stuff. That's the only stuff that I didn't include in that. No problem, Irish Punk. I try this. The Tesla Trooper is really important though. I don't know if I would have wanted to just die on a random mission trying to get 26 intel. Remember last time we were like, oh, we'll just play it really safe, sit in the back corner of the map and just throw evacs on and re-stealth. And enemies just happened to walk all the way up to us and we nearly all died. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's gonna happen again. Let's just play it safe for now. Continue gathering intel back here. The play is nice and safe. Nice and safe. Alright, this mission must launch soon.
Commander, the lab is currently
I'm gonna try again. We got literally nothing else to research besides base suit, which I'm not willing to
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
With a boost, it's gonna be 46 to 48 enemies. 45. Newton Elite, Shield Bearer, Sectopod. I did need a Sectopod, so it's kind of good that we're getting the wreck for that. A Legate. The Mechapede also on here. Okay, no Mechapede, that's good. A second Legate is actually kind of nice. Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright guys, I think we're gonna end it here for the night. We've done 2 big missions, and it is about 7 o'clock where I am, so I do need to start preparing some dinner. But hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We are very close to a victory in our campaign. It's just a matter of surviving the last few missions here. I'm very glad that there's no Mechapede squad in here. The Mechapede squad was terrifying me. Because last time we died, we had an entire campaign end right on this type of mission. Exactly the same type with the Mechapede. This time I don't see one, and we're getting ourselves a Sectopod wreck, which we kind of really badly needed, actually, so this is a good mission for us to do. The Sectopod wreck will be used for the research, then after that's complete, I'm going to be trying to get a second Sectopod from the HQ assault, and using that, we're going to upgrade our Akimbo to have critical hits on their Overwatch abilities. That was really cool, thanks for the stream, no problem, Irish Punk. And to everybody else. Hardest mission is Cygate, yeah, we're right up to the Cygate, soon, but first we have a couple of other missions to do, so I think this one and the HQ comes first, then the Cygate comes after, probably. But, till next time guys, thank you guys very much for watching, be here as I finally complete my very first Beyond Legendary run. Oh, this will be exciting guys. Oh man, I'm very excited for this. See you later, Morven. Thank you for that, Wanfi. And good night to you too, sir. And to everybody else.